Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. I lost my glasses for like the first time ever. That was weird. So we're here. We're ONI. What's going on? Hold on. Let me get this set right. I'll put you on this. I click apply. Accept changes. Okay. Done. Resume. What do we got here? We got an Aya, we got a Dre, we got people lurking out there in the dark. I appreciate you. Not your eyeballs. I put them on my shirt so I wouldn't misplace them, but then I went and grabbed the kitty and gave him kisses, and they fell off my shirt onto the bed. And I don't even know how I realized that that's what happened, but I did, and I got them. So crisis averted. Cheers, everybody. Anyway. Welcome to Oxygen Not Included, where the oxygen apparently is included. Does anybody remember what we were doing? I think we were fishing, or not fishing, but like making fish, and we're chucking together a new thing over here. These guys are flopping. Okay, I could see why this could go horribly wrong, but we're gonna try and go with it anyway. I think we're gonna try and put the seahorses over here was the plan, and then we were gonna farm the clams somewhere else. Hi, Luxie. What's up, sweetheart? You're so beautiful. So beautiful. I think I was thinking about getting into space. You're on your own. Fair. Very fair. I was like, I'm pretty sure my brain was like, let's try to get into space today. Because, like, we should try to get into space. That's, like, a reasonable thing for us to want to do. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's Monday. I don't know what I'm doing. We're researching that, so we don't need this hooked up currently. There were other projects. I'm sure there were other projects. Okay, so we kind of need... Let me think here. So to feed the things we're feeding, we need phosphorite, which we have 109 tons of phosphorite, so nothing realistically causing problems there. You know what? Let's just start getting rid of some of this stuff that we don't need here. Sure, that can go like that. That can go there. We can put one of these here. Blah, 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 blah. Dig this stuff out. Tassie bloke. I have a very large spam. This design I had originally done around an anti-entropy thermal nullifier. So that's what's supposed to be here. And I just didn't have the patience to fix it or like redesign it without the nullifier, so I probably could have condensed this down a little bit, but it is what it is. This design here, the only input is water. You can put in 95 C water and it comes out at whatever temperature you want. I think we're putting it out at 30 C, but in my last playthrough that I used this, it came out at 25 C. The hydrogen is enough to power all of it. The pumps, the electrolyzers, the thermo-aqua tuner, the steam turbine dumps its power back onto the line to help make up for the difference. This is one of my favorite things I've ever designed. Supports, I mean, 35 technically, but, you know, probably only want to do about 30 on any given thing. I do believe this thing has a little bit of polluted water in here somewhere. Hold on. Gas. Okay, so a tiny touch of carbon dioxide got in there, which I haven't been worried about. There's a little bit of polluted water, but it's underneath the regular water. I say we just ignore these problems until they become worse, or whatever. Doesn't matter. So here's my thought process. We need... How many pearls do we have? 2,300... 2.6 tons of pearl. I'm thinking... Okay, so I forgot the math. Let's check the math here. So these things produce how many pearls each cycle? The clampums? They produce 6.3 kilos a cycle. The sea queens, which we want to get sorted out, they consume 3.1. So yeah, so one of these can support 2 sea queens. And we can put 12 sea queens in a ranch, so we need at least 6 of these running to run a sea queen ranch. Yeah, that's what we all do with problems. It's a great way to do things. All right, so what I'm thinking is we just start, like, mass farming these things. How do we want to deal with this? Where do we want to chuck these down? Like, I'm thinking we just do it in here, right? Like, we just... They're 3x3, so we do like this, and then like... Just get a little organized in here. Okay, so let's think. We need pearls for now because we don't have glass, and pearls are a substitute for glass. So we'll put that like that. Put those there, break those out, and then I'm thinking more starnacles? Right, because that's also made out of pearls. Can they occupy the same space? Let's do a little experimentation here. If they can occupy the same space, that's very convenient. Yeah, but Tassie, I have a big one. You can make a small one just with one of these doing the same thing. This is an overpressurized one, often referred to as a Hydra. So I guess this is a quad Hydra setup. Basically, you put a tiny bit of 2 liquids. You know, you put, I don't know, like, it's got to be less than 2 kilos, I think. And you put, like, water and salt water. Actually, salt water on the bottom, water on the top. Or whatever liquids you have available, as long as it's not something that's going to boil at around 75 C, because 75 C is the temperature that these output at the hottest. So as long as the boiling temperature of the liquids are, you know, 80 plus, which any water is up around like 100 in that area, you're good. You can just do that. You have to prime it. So basically, the oxygen and hydrogen spawns on this tile. And you have this tile right next to it that has hydrogen in it. And then this tile right next to it on top that's got oxygen. So you see how it flashes there? When it flashes like that, that's the game generating the gases and saying, these gases need to go somewhere because they can't occupy the tile that's submerged here. And it says, oh, well, there's hydrogen here and there's oxygen here. So it just merges them. So because of that, you can store an infinite amount of oxygen here and an infinite amount of hydrogen here. We did a little bit of automation because I don't want to be running this full time, just because right now we're running it off of water that's not technically renewable. I mean, we're at the bottom of this giant pool of ocean of garbage, so it's not likely to run out. But for a little while we weren't like fully confident in our water supply. Also, we have a couple of water supplies here and here are the easiest to get to ones. This one is cold, so we're not dumping it down here because all the stuff that's down here needs like 50 to 80 C, and this is coming out at, I think, -10. Yeah, so that was going to kill all the stuff down here, and I'd like to abuse the natural existence of these, what are the things on the wall? Where the hell are they? Are they all dead already? These things. Pin pokey. These things give us free diamond, essentially. So good stuff. What are we doing over here? Now, I still don't remember why they won't do this. I swear to God, like, I know you need Masterwork Artist, but I can't remember what else you need. Researching or destroying or dig. Excavate fossil. Researching, decorating, or digging. Researching, decorating, or digging. Okay, so we have this. like, Demi over here... Hang on. If we do this... Will they do anything? Demi, are you gonna do this? You're not. No idea. I have no idea why they won't excavate this. Not even the slightest. If anybody knows why my dupes won't excavate this garbage, please let me know. I go through this every time. I can never remember what I need to set to excavate those. I'll look it up if I need to, but right now I don't care. We're not going to use these. I would have turned it off, but I forgot to change the settings. I'm just glad that the settings automatically gave us the print scepter, which we need data disks for, which is why I wanted to get up into the stratosphere, as it were. So, good times. That can go. Okay, these are in. Okay, can we... Hang on a second. Okay, I can't. Okay, they can't, like, I thought that would be too, too convenient, as it were. Okay, so we'll put those over there. I mean, the thing is... It's not renewable to give these things coquina, but we have so much coquina on the map that it's like, let's just convert it all to phosphorite until such a time as we get Drecos. Right? Also, we need to ranch squids. I don't remember why, but we need to ranch squids. So basically, we're just going to continue our shenanigans of putting stuff up here. I do believe these assholes are going to breathe some of our air, which is kind of problematic, but at the same time, who cares? Are you... How long does it take for you to die? 449 calories. You'll die soon enough, right? And then everybody will be able to get your meat. We could actually automate that. That's right. Nether was on the let's automate the shit out of everything tip a little while ago. Oh, right. I forgot that we were doing refinement over here. Because we finally got some gunk. Gunk works as a good coolant in refineries until such a time as you get petroleum going. So we're using gunk to do this, and it's kicking on the turbines because it's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. We've got this thing set to 185, which has got the temperature at a good spot. See, this is weird. Okay, so like the water is coming out here. So this is telling it to stay on. We might have to make some adjustments to this situation. We might want to have the water come out at a different location, because essentially it's cooling down this spot near this sensor, even though this is the sensor that's telling it to stay on. We might want to move that. Either move this or move this sensor, but not now. I don't have the attention span for that. Our kitchen is coming along nicely. We're gonna have to move a few things around. We've got a cuddle pip that wants to eat the batteries. Please stop taking the batteries out, Mr. Pip. Cool. What can we chuck in these guys? We have another buddy bud? I mean, let's just do a Joya and a Joya and another Joya. So we've got 3 of those. Those can go in there. Okay. And we've got printables. Let's see what we got. How's everybody doing? What's the good word? I do apologize for the short stream on Saturday. I woke up from my nap and I was just like, oh no, this is not happening. I am gonna chill. And I wound up making a new magic deck on Arena. !MTG if you want to add me as a friend. I don't think we'll stay friends long if you do that, but you know. I played with Admiral Fluffy Bottom last night. We did one game. He's like, I got time for a couple of more if you want to do a couple of more. And then he was like, I played him once more. He's like, you know what, man? I think I'm good. So, oh, fish. Alright, let's just uproot all these starnicles. I wonder if there's a way to get pips to wild plant starnicles. Also, like, the background. There's this part of me, there's the natural digger in me. It's just like, let's just dig up the backgrounds. No, don't dig up the plants. In fact, yeah, turn off dig plants, because I almost never want to dig the plants, and let's dig out background bits while we can. I don't know. It's just, I see resources, and I'm like, those need to be in my pocket. Those resources, they're important. I mean, not really, but... I mean, that's more coquina to feed the starnicles. Also, okay, what do we got here? Bliss burst seed, water. I mean, dude, we should take the water for sure, right, guys? Like, none of these dupes, like, we're not taking dupes with 1 interest, possibly with 2, but realistically, we're looking for 3 interest dupes that are like, good to make good, builder diggers or mechatronics engineers. So I think we're gonna take the Bliss Burst seeds, just, you know, because. What else is over here? I should put down a thing to, never mind. Okay, we did put in a storage, right? You know what? I like automation. Let's automate a few things while we're here. So you can fit there, but you don't. Okay, so if we put you here, and then we put one of these, let's say, grab ourselves some wire. Sure, why not? If we come down from... No. If we come down from up there, it'll have to go through the bedroom. It'll be a whole thing. So we'll do that. And we're going to get this to... I always set this up where anything that's over here that goes in the printer, that comes out of the printer, just winds up down in storage. Because you wind up with a giant pile of garbage here. So we're gonna get ahead of that. And we're gonna get that over here, I think. Maybe. I mean, doesn't really matter, but it might as well, right? Let's start making a mess of the background. We've got plenty of ore. We might as well put it to good use. Okay. I'm at the point of just... I don't care about these things. We can grow them, no problem. It's no issue. We're going to get rid of them. We will domestic grow them, because we will. Those can go there. How are you coming along? 56, 86, 70. Kind of just like, let's just get rid of these. We don't need them. Also, let's get more starnicles growing. Copy settings. You know, we'll start out with just some basic organization and like, whatever. I don't really know. We're just doing things. I would really love to decommission these things, but we need a more reliable power source, which we're gonna work our way towards here. We might spend, surprise, surprise, we'll probably spend a lot of time digging today. Basically because I want to get at these oil biomes. And we can't get at the oil biomes unless we get this water level down low enough to get the fuck out of our way. So that's a thing. Anyway, we'll just start going at it. Actually, no, not over here. Let's go from over here. What are you? Hmm. Oh, right, and we were making, like, all of the lead. Forgot about that. You can go. I'll just have them dig that whole thing out. It'll be fine. I think that's another brine... polluted brine vent? I can't remember. We did the thingy to cheat and get in there. We've got an oil reservoir here. Digging is your favorite? Mine too. Mine too. The fact that there are natural tiles on this map, I'm not going to say it's driving me crazy, but I would like there to not be any more natural tiles. I feel like destroying natural tiles is like, that's when the game starts. It's like, we've cleaned the map. Nature is bad. Right, only in our hallways we need nature. Why are we lice loafing? What is in here? Lice loaf, cooked seafood. Right. Let's I want to get switched over to cooked seafood entirely, but let's not get too excited here. This pip's gonna drive me crazy. It's just like, hey, let me get the batteries out of here. It's like, no, come on, dude. Come on. We could set up a sweepy dock here just to like sweep up all the random food that needs to go back into the thingy. But oh right, we also got our Bionic dupes working. Oh, who's stressed out? Brony is really stressed. Why are you stressed, Brony? I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna level you even more. And we're gonna give you a hat. Let's give you a, Oh, God. I guess... I was really hoping we could give him like a... What do you call it? A hauler hat, but I guess we'll just give you... I don't like that hat. That's not a good hat. Schematics? No, that looks too much like a lacrosse helmet. There we go. That'll do. You just wear that. Yeah, look at you. You're all stylish with your goggles on your head. And Nether's going to try and get more clips because he's been ignoring the clips. Well, not ignoring them so much as forgetting them. Good times. I don't know why Brony is stressed out, but we'll, do we have to make a massage parlor for our Bionic dupes? No, that doesn't... What? Oh, you're our new recruits. I forgot about you. It's like, why are you not wearing suits? It's fine. It doesn't matter. They're fine. Okay, so my focus level is definitely in the pooper, but we'll be fine. So, fun story. This can go. Because we now have one that's doing the correct things in the right places and is not a problem for us in any way, shape, or form. But we do have electrical over here that can stay. This, I think this is what we have our lime and such in, so if we could get you, let's call you there. We'll copy the settings to that. We have a temp shift plate here so that we don't have to do like all sorts of like knots with the cooling loop. That should be fine, right? Should be all right. Yeah, that'll be grand. Fishy Wigglies, what's up, Delicath? How you doing? What's the good word? We're doing stuff and things, and it feels so weird because we've been using water to dig the map out. So there are no stairs anywhere, and it feels very weird. It feels very weird. Our diggers can come down here in a minute and do things. I don't know what's going on, guys. This place is just an insane thing. Delicath, do you know why my dupes won't do this? It says here somewhere, excavate fossil, researching or decorating or digging. Errand type researching, errand type decorating. So, like, we've got a decorator, we've got a researcher, like, we've got the dupes, and this is set on a high priority. I don't know why they won't do it. Like, at all. Like at all. Oh, is it because Demi can't do researching and they're our artist? Is that a thing? Like, if I put you there, can you do this? I might have found the answer. No idea. What's up, Shrimp? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? How are you? The only time I've had an issue with the fossils is after I'd moved it with the mod. Stupid slaves refusing to slave. Right? I don't know. I always screw this up, and I don't know why. I don't even want this on the map. Yeah, this DLC is fantastic. I have been enjoying it as well. We're working on our fishing over here. Is there gunk here? Squid ink. Let's get that out of there. We have very happy fish. See, I still don't know how critter condos worked. I've just been ignoring them ever since they started existing. I've just been like, eh, they're a thing. Should we just make another one of these? I mean, seems like the thing to do, right? 8 tiles. 5, 6, 7, 8. That puts us here? And sure, why not? We'll do this. Do one of those. We'll dig some of this out. There is so much map. Joaquin, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's the good word? How may we madness you today or something? I don't know. I'm trying to be clever, but you know, it's a work in progress. How many clams do we need? 2, 4, 6. That gets us. You know what? I don't know how many Sea Queen ranches we're gonna have, but we have enough for 1 and almost a second. So if we put down 2 more of these sons of bitches, we should have plenty to. My favorite addition is the swimming, man. Their breath goes through the roof. Don't need suits. I mean, true, but I just chucked mine into suits anyway. Mostly because I don't want them to scald themselves. See, I'm a suits out of the bedroom kind of guy. The only time they're not wearing suits is when they're sleeping. The suits are getting oxygen, and then they get in the suits, and they do everything in the suits. That way I don't have to worry about them burning themselves or anything stupid like that. The Bionic dupes never get to leave their suits. The Bionic dupes live in their suits 24/7. I learned this from, well, these need to be plastic beds. Once they're plastic beds, this will be the private bedroom. But I put 5 per floor. I put in 6 suit docks just so we have an extra one. But these all become private bedrooms once you put in the comfy beds. The one thing I haven't done yet, I should probably do this, is I usually put I usually put, we should do this. I should not fuck around. I put one of these here, and then I put a, thing here with extra suits, because when you deliver suits, the auto sweeper can actually deliver the suits. Okay, good. You wear that. That's fantastic. So basically, they just live in the suits constantly. You know what? I don't care. It's fine. So we should... nope, 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 nope. Let's speed this along and get some things done. Do we mirror image this? I think we mirror image this. That way we can do the same thing we did on the other side. Oxygen, some assembly required. Absolutely. Let's, this is accurate. Can you guys please empty those things out? I feel like we need some sort of, like... Yeah, we're gonna have to get volcano-based processing for our water at one point. No power. How do you not have power? How do you not have power? Are we just not running enough power to this line? That's entirely possible. Yeah, we don't have enough power. Those are running pretty constantly. How much power do you have? So we're going to have to split this grid a little bit here. Because this grid's not working too hard, comparatively. Why are you on steel? Why? Why are you on steel? Please tell me I didn't make these lines out of steel. Why are you made out of steel? Because we're out of zinc. That's fine. We'll make everything out of lead. For now, we'll do that. But we're going to connect this line to these two and put these... It's just too much on one line. How are you storing food, if you don't mind me asking? Haven't figured out how to fit the sushi station with mush and grill yet. Oh, I'm quite proud of this kitchen design. We can mirror it, actually. So, this is all the frozen ingredients right here in that tile. Good morning, Sandwraith. I really love Frosty Plant and Spawn Bond Tree from the service. It's an instant cooling liquid that I can use. Yep, agreed. Gunk actually works pretty good as a cooling liquid, at least for your refineries and stuff, too. So, Shrimp, I am using a thermoregulator with a hydrogen line. I've got the finished food sitting here. The sweeper can grab it through the corner and put 10 kilos here, which is about what a dupe eats for food. So you put your, like, finished food there. You put this down here for the dupes to drop in whatever food or ingredients. You make sure you have it set at a lower priority to the refrigerator so they don't get caught in an infinite loop. This minimizes waste. There's other ways to do it with zero waste, but I'm good with this method. The ingredients are stored here. This sweeper can see it. This sweeper can see it. I put a grill here and a sushi bar here. If we extend this out this way, we could then put a second grill or a second sushi bar, or we could theoretically put in a gas range and whatever the hell else it is. We could put a deep fryer up here. We could put a gas range and a there's another one, right? Never thought to make it vertical with the mush. That's super clever. Yeah, thank you. Kitchens are one of my favorite things to design. Yeah, you can just put it above, and then they can come up this way or come in from this side. Either way, doesn't matter. It's a mess. It's not really tucked in where I wanted it to be, like, perfectly, but, you know, we also have voles here that we're getting free food from, so it works. This can see the vole meat, and then just put it in here to make barbecue. So, all in all, it's a nice condensed little design. I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, vertical mushers. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. How do I get that air out of there? Because these won't grow. And I'm not willing to move the whole rack of them down again. Where are the stupid fish that breathe everything now? Okay, you, Beacon. I'm gonna need you to get relocated here, just so you can suck that air. Might steal. Oh, of course! Feel free. Do you need me to, like, stay here so you can screen cap it? So you can actually... This can see this way, all the way out to this tile. So you can put a 4-wide thing up here and a 4-wide thing up here. These can see the interaction tile of any of the cookers. So you could put a sushi bar here, a sushi bar here, a sushi bar here, and a sushi bar here, and be running four sushi bars if you really want to. And then theoretically put more mushers down here. But you know, I'm doing a bunch of different things. All right, on the construction front, I'm gonna need you guys to get this wire sorted out right quick. You know what we should do? This... All right. How many dupes? I never go too big, like 30-ish. Fair. I don't know how many we're gonna do here, but we'll see. You know what? I kind of... What are you being made out of? All right, we're gonna move this thing. Oh, wait, we can't move that there. Okay, game. A nice block? What are you talking about? This? We're just sucking heat out of here, turning it into boop food. Yeah, we're yoinking the heat out of this magma channel and running it up here with a cooling loop behind it. And we did this janky setup here. We're using gunk in the refinery because we don't have petroleum yet. And we're just basically turning heat into boop food. Yeah, I generally... We'll eventually have a giant steam room full of lots and lots of heat-making devices. And, you know... Okay, this should stabilize our water production a little bit. Yes, much better. Much better. Hi, Carrie! Welcome back from vacation! Guys, Carrie is awesome and has been deprived of ONI time because she's been out enjoying life in the real world. Ugh. So go follow her. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm done out of my mind. Harry, look at my map. Isn't it beautiful? Doing the Aquatic Planet Pack IRL. Oh, yeah? How'd it go? How was vacation? Are you relaxed? Or did it stress you out more, like vacations do to some people? Because I swear to God, like, vacations can get more stressful than being at home. So we'll paste settings there. We'll deconstruct you. This thing. Okay, so I need to, like... need to expand this block. Jimsum! Got married over here as well. Good. Congratulations. I wish I had thoughts or advice for you, but chronically single over here. So congratulations. That's amazing. I wish you and your newlywed wife all of the best things in the world. Whatever those may be. I feel like I should make a joke about children not being one of them, but I don't know. Maybe you like horrible snot monsters that scream all the time. I I don't really know what I'm about today. In this economy. Love it. Okay, so we're out of things. I mean, not entirely, but all right. Focus, Nether. Focus. What are we doing? Nothing. Okay, we're figuring out a way to move all the other production up here so that I don't have to, like... Alright, you don't... Do we just put it on the floor? 4 on the floor, y'all. Put you up there. Heavy watt wire. Cacao. And let's just extend the cooling loop as well. God damn it. I mean, I just kind of need all of this stuff dealt with. Okay, fair enough. So we're gonna move the vulcanizer up here because reasons. We'll put you, like, right? I don't want it on this power grid anymore, is the reason. Sorry to be vague and insane, but we're gonna put this up here. We're gonna just kind of get a little organized today. Little organization never killed anybody. I mean, maybe? Okay, so let's just deconstruct you. We're doing gumwood to latex here. That's what we're doing. So I'm just going to deconstruct you as well. Actually, let's chop this. Cancel that deconstruct until it's done doing that batch so we don't dump latex into our water thing. I don't know. I imagine people have died to shelving before. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, so this is a problem. So this is heating this up, and we need to pull the heat out of here. Okay, so we're overrunning these turbines by a lot. I'm gonna pull you up. I think if we put you at like 195, this place should stay pretty hot. Okay, this should not be closing right now. I don't like that. 193. All right, let's put you at 200. Okay, we're going to have to move something. Yeah, okay. So can the dupes get in here or did I block them out? I blocked them out. We need to put this, like, let's say over here. Oof. Yeah, let's put you over because what's happening is this water is cooling down these tiles here because the water hits and that temp shift plate. Okay. These are words, these are things, automation wire. So we're basically wasting our heat here. So let's just put you at like 1 billion degrees. So you wait. Below 1 billion degrees? Yeah. Because this thing is on and these are running full clips, so like we need this moved. This always winds up happening with all the geothermal I make, just out of nowhere. Like I wind up doing something stupid. Like this is here so that we suck out the heat when this thing pushes it above a certain level. Right now we've got it set to 205. Like, hey, if you're at 205, let's just suck some of the heat out of here. But we don't want this place to go like Above 205. Never mind. You guys know what I'm talking about. Piloting, excavation, strength, science. No. And I don't need the snazzier violet suit, but we don't have the data banks to use the print scepter yet. Boy, I gotta get on top of that. Know what you were talking about? No, I just got here. Oh, hi, Brony. Brony, you'll be happy to know that you're the most stressed out duplicate in the entire system. Killer Jam! Last seen stream in Minecraft. How you doing, Killer? Welcome to the madness. How are you today? We just roll with it, though. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Wait, why are we... I never remember what this is supposed to be. So if it's above, we want a green line. Because we want it open. And we want to set this to 185. So we don't need it to be too hot here. This is to burn off excess heat. This is to keep this at a good enough temperature to charge batteries. You think we can sweep this steel without causing problems? Sure, I'm willing to put 200-degree steel in my base. Why not? See how this goes. Yep, no problem. That'll be just fine. Oh, guys, and you should definitely go check out Killer. Killer is awesome. So, just like IRL, got it. How goes things over here? What's up, Skyra? Things are going well. We're doing a little organization, reconfiguring all that. Okay, we should move these down, right? We should move these down. Fine, fine. We'll move the whole thing down by one. Just because, like, it might as well be fucking Minecraft at this point. These are dying because there's oxygen here. So, you know, good stuff. Copy settings, put you here. See, it's like Arc Aquatica, but good. Good times. Was actually decent. Yes, exactly. Cheers, everybody. Nice, and slowly but surely, our intrepid dupes are moving the ethanol manually to a place that doesn't have problems. We need more bionic dupes. We need ones that print that don't have terrible situations. Okay, so we're up to 28,000 kcals of barbecue, 26 of cooked seafood. I feel like this is going to come online real soon, but, you know. That's fine. How many of these are there? There's like 8,000 of them. 98 critters in this tile. You think we're going to have enough seafood? I think the reviews for that were like 14%. Oh, yeah, overwhelmingly negative. Do we want to hook that into... Oh, they're not even building the rails that are over here. Why did I think this was a good idea? No more automation, Nether. We'll let them build that. We don't need automation right now. We're still running the main base off of these, I'm never gonna remember. Tidal springs. We're still running the main base off the tidal springs. Until we're not doing that anymore, we probably shouldn't just be overdoing extra bullshit, you know? Alright, so 3, and then we need an extra space, so here and here. And you know what? I'm just gonna take this all the way down to here. We might as well, right? This is gonna be where we farm our clams. Hopefully Atlantis, which I think is based off similar concept to Aquatica, isn't as bad as Aquatica. Oh, is that another Ark situation? Ark Atlantis? Arklantis? I swear to God, 3 feels so slow. Like, it used to be like 1 was like, oh my God, I'm playing too fast, I don't know what to do. And now 3 is like, hurry the fuck up. Don't make me install a mod. Do we wait for these to get harvested before I move them? Does it matter? I think we do. Just because, like, reasons? We don't actually have the seahorses. Dragontopia itself is a map or just a DLC. In one review, the author said the only reason they weren't refunding it was because they wanted their collection to be complete. I kind of felt that. Oh my God, the amount of bad content developers get away with now because people are like, well, it's crap, but like, I have 100% and I need the new ones because then I won't have 100% if I don't get them. I mean, it's not always the developers. I feel like Ark has made a lot of bad, like, the devs made a lot of bad business deals with their publishing company and with their server company, so it's not all on them, but God, I just... FOMO will get you. I own all Ark DLCs on console. Don't ask how much money I spent, because I cry just thinking about it. Fair. Very fair. Alright, we're gradually doing things. Alright, I will let a round of these go because we're at like 50 and 60% already. Also, we should be slowly but surely making this work. Are we on some like odd infinite waterfall situation here? $39.7. Can I mop you? I can mop you. Okay. Empty that. Okay, so it was just a saltwater versus regular water situation. No problem. We'll do this, and we'll bring this over here like this. Getting ready for the next time. Why are you on steel? Why is everything always on steel? I hate you. So I think this was a bad idea. This is going to get out of hand really quickly. How many are in here? 27. That's not the right amount. How many are in here? 11. That's the right amount. So the problem is one of these is going to die, that door is going to open, and like 1,000 of them are going to fall in. So... let's look for the old ones. So this was a bad idea. Don't do this. This is terrible. Still better than buying all the Sims DLCs. Oh, God. Okay, let's... I don't know how many we need to kill. We need to kill a lot of them. What's up, Luca? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. So this was a terrible idea. This might have worked well if I had staggered it a little bit better. But I don't... I think we just got to put in, what are they called? Incubators? God, I don't want to deal with incubators. I mean, they only have to be unpowered. Fine, fine, fine. We'll do things. How am I going to reconfigure these? So these pickups, worthless. Because they pick them up, they drop them on top. It looks like... So we're going to get rid of these. Unless somebody can tell me how to configure them properly. We're going to get rid of those. We're going to break out these doors. I don't think we need 2 of these in each one. I think that's just overkill. Okay, so we gotta reconfigure this whole situation. What I want to do is break out enough stuff to put 2 incubators on the top of each of these. Just unpowered incubators. That can go there, and then you guys can go here. So what's up, Luca? How are you doing today? I'm assuming you're an ONI fan, because you're here, and that's what we're doing. So either that, or you think guys with purple mohawks are sexy. Either way, welcome. Usually just put an automated solid chute that always has 1 egg on top of a farm, then it goes to the kill chamber. You know, that's a good point. It's a good point. ONI enthusiast. You know what? Yeah, let's try to use the automation. I'm still gonna let them break this, because I don't care. I've never played ONI, so another day of not knowing why I'm here, but I am. That's alright, Next. We'll do some Satisfactory tomorrow night. Does anybody want to see Magic the Gathering? Because I made a new deck over the weekend, and oh my god, I fucking love it. It's all I can think about all day long. I just want to cast Jeskai Revelation. Jeskai Revelation. Okay, so... how are we going to do this? Because I'm just dumping them all up here, which is obviously the wrong way to do this. Hey, Dan. How's Dyson going? Do you have 8 million layers of obscenity yet? Why is Brony so stressed out? I don't understand. Grinding gears? What do you mean grinding gears? Okay, so something is going on. Where are our lubrication stations, and why are we not lubricating? Insufficient resources slime. Okay, real talk, we need to fix this. I thought we had plenty of slime for 2 dupes. Did you? What'd you find? Oh, god damn it. So I'm only making solar cells and science. If I don't have research going, the cells don't produce due to the hydrogen buildup. Yes. I never played Magic the Gathering either. Someone tried to explain it to me once. They started talking about tapping lands and mana and just nodded it right there. Next, I mean, I found an easy way to explain Magic. There are basic rules, and every card tells you how it breaks the rules. And that's the long and the short of Magic. Like, you only have 1 combat step. The card says I get an extra combat step. I have 2 combat steps now. And that's like... So once you learn the basic steps, everything else is just read the card. Essentially. Okay, I need my brain to actually function. So as per usual, we're going back and forth between... Actually, that doesn't need to be there. We're going back and forth between having a progress day and a... Ooh, let's fix the problems day. Sorry, last night I just got home from shopping, but today is mostly a relaxed day. No stress at all. Just boops on this map. I have this... So I have a way I like to do things, Luca. It's, we went through a lot of this stuff, and it was like... I figured out what I like boops and what I like dupes for. Now, to get mechatronics engineering... Because they're gonna build, and they're gonna operate, and your builders, you kind of want them to have digging, right? So that's... 3/4 different things if you count exosuit training that they need to be split into. If you do that with a boop, they never get as good as a normal dupe could get. So my normal dupes wind up being my digger, builder, mechatronics engineers. Those are who I hire for that. Then as far as like farming, ranching, cooking, and hauling, those are all boofs because they're specialized things. You can cram one of the what are they freaking called? One of the swim hack boosters, and then 9 strength boosters, and now they can haul, like, you know, a pickup truck in each hand. So haulers do that. Same thing with, like, over leveling them into cooking or farming or ranching. They become the best. So specialists go into that. The other thing that I make a normal dupe is I like my artist and doctor to be the same dupe, because you don't really need an artist or a doctor full-time. And then whatever they have a side in they can help with, whether it's farming or hauling or, you know, just sitting there and, you know, giving the thumbs up to everybody. So like artist, doctor, and all the builder diggers are regular dupes. The rest are all boops in theory. I like boops more than regular dupes. You can just put them in Atmos suits and forget about any gas leak or bad environments. Yeah. They just live in them. So what I've been doing is, since boops are so hard to... Hey, maybe check out my build diggers. Since boops aren't the greatest to start the map with, we started and we're only hiring regular dupes for a while. Plastic surgeon? Absolutely next. And... Oh, God. How did you... No, whatever that was. How did I... Anyway. Honey Jukes, what's up? Last seen playing Grounded 2. That's your building game. Guys, Honey is awesome. You should go follow her. She plays lots of games. And not this one, but lots of them. And she's really sweet. How are you tonight? So what I was saying is, no idea what I was saying. That's fine. Everything is fine, right? I'm tired now. I'm going to try to sleep, but I'll leave your stream on. Thank you, Joaquin. You have an amazing night. Took me to realize why I got home and no sales were firing, even though it wasn't done with the sphere. I'm working my long week, so I just leave it building AFK while I'm at work, so I only check it a couple times a day. Yeah, Dan, you might want to, like, set up, like, hydrogen dumps where it just burns them in the in the generators. Head kind of hurts. Gonna probably play something chill. Of course. And I appreciate you coming in, even when your head hurts. I hope it feels better. Let us know if there's anything we can do. My insane ramblings, I don't know if they'll help, but if they hurt, let me know. Lolo, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. I'm doing well, yeah. Saying that you were going to fix the beacons in less than 2 minutes. Beacons. Meh. Never. Aw, you're sweet. No, I think what I was saying is oh, right. We were fixing the problem with the boops needing to exist, because Brony is really stressed out. So, medicine apothecary. You can go here. And... God, it's all the way up here, but I don't... Oh, right, this thing was a thing. I don't know what happened, why all that stuff jumped all out of the place, but, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully it didn't destroy anything. I mean, it probably did, but, Bad idea. For now, I can burn the H2 with green science for so long as I have research going. It does a pretty good job of burning it off. Has Brony tried just not being stressed out? He's grinding gears. So the problem is, I thought we had a lot more slime on hand than we do, because we haven't gotten our seahorses up and running. That's what these two ranches are about, is seahorses for slime. So we need to set this up so we can access the gunk, because we've already gotten enough gunk to put into our refinery to use as coolant. So now we need gunk to turn into gear bomb. Why is only 128 kilos available? It's fine. Okay, so Demi's on it. Demi is our doctor and our, what does it like? Yeah, there you go. Because theoretically, has Brony tried? Look, I set up like 5 towers in the sail factory that just take H2 off the graphene lines and send it out. Yeah, one of the, oh, we got a hype train from the Lolo sub. Thank you, Lolo. Like, again, I got to do the other thing to clear these goddamn notifications. Dear God, what am I even talking about? I don't know. It doesn't matter. What are we researching? That got done. You, I suppose? Disappointed you haven't set up your infinite storage. Which infinite storage is that? There's a lot of infinite storage things I do. Oh, like the liquid one that sorts everything? We need a lot more things happening. We need access to the oil so we can get better power. I'm thinking, a quick petroleum boiler using one of the volcanoes, and then get ourselves into, oh God, yeah, that's right. We need to ranch these to ranch the, okay, the tubelas are giving us plastic. Do squats. Damn it, killer. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's a good stretch. Hang on, let's go again. Okay. Squat stream, what's up, Foster? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, I guess we're doing squats. All right, here we go. We're gonna get back on this like exercise diet action. I was good today. I had a sandwich for breakfast and a sandwich for dinner and no lunch because screw lunch. It just makes you tired. Hydrating too. That's a thing. Oh yeah, I know, Luca. I've seen that. That's kind of some my end goal is to actually get a working sour gas boiler, because I've designed and built one for plastic but never actually fully spun it up in the survival world. It works in the test world. I'd like to actually get a sour gas boiler going, and we talked about doing a rust melter and a regolith melter. And off-putting. Fantastic. It works for me. Me too, Posture. My diet. I had loaded chips. Oops. Skyra, I can't. I haven't been able to keep it, but I'm back. I'm like every day. I'm like, no, today is the day. But today I was really good. So. 180 stream streak. Thank you, Posture. Dre, so check this out. I have the protein powder, and when I don't want to have a meal, I just put it in a giant cup of coffee. Like I get like the big cup like this, dump in a couple of scoops of protein powder, fill it up with coffee, and then it's like a mocha, but with protein. It's not a, there's definitely better tasting things, but there was a train in this station. Make ham and spinach casserole tomorrow. Oh, that sounds good. Slim, what's up? How you doing? Are you still streaming currently, Slim? Or are you on hiatus? Because Slim is a really nice person. You should go check him out if he is streaming. If he's not streaming, you should still go check him out, but you know, in the different kind of way. The kind of way where you look at his butt. I don't know. What in God's name are we doing? Okay, so Brony should have gear stuff. Gear bomb. Now and then right now doing Factorio run. Hell yeah. I haven't done Factorio yet. Guys, I did buy Terraria, so we have to play Terraria. And I started stocking up on spooky games for October. So I bought the Midnight Walk, which I've wanted to play for a while. So that'll be for spooky season. I think there was another one. I also bought a game called, when I was asking about games back when we were playing Skyrim, somebody suggested Tainted Grail. And that was on sale. So I bought that. So we have games to play with an MRE's coffee and cocoa powder. It's a field mocha. Field mocha! I feel like we should have a field mocha disco. That's a thing, right? God, I have the attention span of like a 3-year-old at the moment. Okay, the boops are, this is our ethanol situation. I'm pretty blown away. This is how much ethanol we've just pulled from around the map. I just have the boops hauling all the ethanol over here and dumping it into containers, because I don't know what else to do with it, and I don't want it all the ethanol spots are looking like this with water on top. But if you put in pitcher pumps, it can split up and pull out whatever you want. So you should get Aliens, Dark Descent, or Doom 3. See, Slim, I've been the same way, but I adopted a policy recently that is, if the community says I should be into it, if they're like, Nether, you should check this game out, Nether, you should check this game out, and it costs less than a trip to Starbucks, I have to buy the game and play it, no matter how much I don't want to, because I've fought back so many times and just been like, well, now I've got thousands of hours. I didn't want to play ONI. I was like, ONI looks terrible. Why would I ever want to play this game? It looks like crap. Why would I do this to myself? And now here I am with 21 or 2,200 hours. Same thing with RimWorld, which I have over 3,000 hours in. Like, basically, I can't be trusted to make judgments on games. So as long as it doesn't cost more than a trip to Starbucks, and if I get a breakfast sandwich and a chai latte with espresso, yeah. Yeah, Factorio is another one that I've been like, I don't want to play that. So I'll probably end up buying that when it's on sale too, because why not? I think Dan would actually like that one. I mean, as long as I don't play RimWorld, Dan's happy. More like under 20, but yeah. Ooh, decreased medicine and science. Comes with an electrical engineering gizmo. I mean, we don't need the calories. Ada is not our type. We have a Spigot pup kicking about somewhere, and we have the Print Scepter as soon as we start getting data discs. I think we take Gizmo. Factorio would be discounted for the Steam Summer Sale with 3,284 hours. Make sure you get Space HD. Oh, yeah, absolutely I would. Yeah, I have almost 3,300 hours in RimWorld. All right. Gizmo is coming on the team. Oh, that's what we forgot to do, Aya. We need to add a cooldown to the start raffle command. I got to remember to do that. I could probably do that. Anyway, I want to tell the mods to start the raffle, but if I tell somebody to do it and then I do it, hold on. All right, guys, I'm going to start the raffle. Start raffle. Okay, start raffle. Exclamation mark join if you want to be Gizmo. He's going to go and meditate for a while to make microchips. Ask first. Good, good, good. Exclamation mark join. Dan, you'd probably like Factorial. It's basically the same kind of game as Dyson. It's not quite as pretty because it was before Dyson's time. But basically same type of vibe. All right. Gizmo. I need to actually... Oh, we're going to have to make another boop schedule. I really shouldn't be allowed to do schedules like this. Okay, so you... duplicate this schedule. And this is going to be the sleep schedule. So whoever... Well, sleep... I say sleep. Boops don't sleep. They, like, defrag. And while they're defragging, they create microchips. So... You are going to make microchips. We are going to shove you here. Gizmo, you can go there. I've seen it. Looks like SimCity 2000, but a factory game. Yeah, and it functions very similar to Dyson. Factorio is the game of what I am out of now, or where did the time go? It is now 8 a.m. and I started at 6 p.m. Just like DSP. Yep. DSP was Dan's first factory game, and he got hard addicted. All right, you know what? I kind of want to make some more eco power banks while we're here. I mean, it's just gonna be a thing, right? Let's just make. Hold on. Why are we not numlocked? There we are. Let's do that. Make microchips faster. You make them at power stations. Problem is, you have to make sure no generators allow tune-ups. Lolo. I don't care about making him fast. He's going to go and do that because I don't want him doing anything else until I can get him enough boosters to go fast. Shit. What are you going to be? I need another swim hack booster for him. To name a dupe, Mujinzu. You're already in here. Dear God. So I need... Where is the swim hack booster? Is that... Eco, Flido, no. Masterwork art, grilling, extreme, crop, electrical, ranching, astronomy, applied science, suit training, tidy. Where... Swim hack booster requires... Suit training booster. So we want one of you. Actually, we'll make two of you. And we'll make suit training booster. So I only need enough microchips to make, basically, they go and meditate until they've made enough microchips and gotten enough levels to make their booster packs, and then we shove them full of booster packs and set them loose. They'll be fine, right? I want to automate so many things, but we need power. I have, Slim. It explodes and makes everything absolutely terrible. It's one of the most horrible things to do. Not on this map. I've done it on other maps. Otherwise, you'll be waiting a really long... Skyra is in the colony. So Gizmo is now Skyra. Unless you want a different name, Skyra. But I will put your full username in here. Is it with 1A or 2? I never remember. 1A. Skyra Sniptail. So you'll be sleeping or meditating or whatever for a while. Cooked seafood 37,000. All right, we're starting to get to the point where lice loaf is not necessary. I think we take lice loaf off of here. Remove it from here. And then... And lice loaf is on there. Okay. Is it at 60%? Hey, another cloud. I saw the core was at 60% yesterday. Okay. When it gets closer to the end, I will actually get on No Man's Sky, but god damn it, I am... Ugh. All right, so is Brony's stress going to go down now? New friend. He's excited. Okay, he's not grinding. Today's stress, 0.72. High morale, new friend. Today's net stress is negative. Okay, cool. His stress is going down. Playing this, I can be side quested forever. Lolo, I've done so many things in No Man's Sky, and I usually go back for the expeditions. I did 2 expeditions that I was like, I don't really like this. This is like not fun. And then I was like, I skipped the third one after I started playing. And then the last one that came out was the 4th one since I started playing. And I was like, you know what? I want to go do this. I want to stay on top of it. And I went and I got stuck on the expedition because I brought a bunch of my resources. And I was like, oh yeah, we'll just stay online till we finish the expedition. And then I was like, oh, we're stuck here until the community finishes the expedition. It's not something I can just sit and grind through in like a day or two. I have to wait till the core is at 100%. It's like, oh, God damn it. Gear bomb, which anyone can grab. I started on the Corvette one, and it was super broken. Right, it's all exploration. Yeah. I find it hard to... I feel like I've done everything I want in No Man's Sky. It's the same feeling I had with ONI and RimWorld before the new DLC came out for this. 80%. Alright, let's slow down just a little bit, right? Okay, so Lice Loaf is now on ingredient mode. It should be there. Is there Lice Loaf here? The Cuddle Pip? Never mind. Yeah, okay, so we've got Lice Loaf there. Lots of Lice Loaf. Colony achievement earned. I'll look at those later. We got research that got completed? That's, sure, whatever. Where are we taking the Lice Loaf? You know what? I don't care. Doesn't matter. What I'm hearing, core increased about 2% a day. Okay. Dumb question. How are our organic recruits doing? 5, 6, 7 points. We want them to have 8 so they can get... Actually, you're not... you builder? Builder. 2, 4... Okay, so we could get them into exosuit training for 4. Dive Master gets you to 6. 7 gets you improved construction. Tribes of Fortune? What are you good at? I mean, we could bring Doc on board. Athletics of 15. Kira's at 14. Well, also with 7. Oh, you are like mechatronics. God, I remember you. 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kira really needs to be at 8 because they're going to be our main mechatronics engineer. So we need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Kira has to get another level, which is coming soon. Doc. I mean, Doc's almost at another level. Do we let him cook a minute longer? 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we let him cook a little longer. That way he can go into improved care. Well, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's all fine. Okay. Oh, we were fixing the beacons. Right. Oh, crap. Outside of stable because I broke this. Right. Oh, yeah, right. Easy to fix. Easy to fix. Now, we just need... What kind of... How do you kill fish? You can't drown them, right? How do you kill fish? With salt enhancement? What about salt enhancement? Heat? Philinder, what's up? You put them in a steam room. So what you're saying is murder is on the menu. Or in a very cold room. I mean, I think we can... So what you're saying is cook or freeze. Gotcha. So we fixed this situation by putting a critter sensor here with an automation wire. We set that to 1. So this only opens if there's no egg in here. Once the egg drops in, it closes the chute. It continues past the chute and fucks off, right? Raid sound. Do squats. All right, 1 second. Just hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, why did... You know what? We don't need that. That's fine. We'll just that's fine. All right, we'll do squats and we'll hydrate and we'll whatever. Okay. All right, here we go. Ah, nope, off balance. Hi, Lux. All right. We'll boil the fish. We'll boil the fish. All right. Building and hydrate. Give me 1 second. Okay. Getting those reps in. I like it. Oh, thank you as well. What's up, Laughing Wolf? Yeah. Nether screwed up. I lost a lot of weight. Gained most of it. Not most. 2/3 of it back. Now we're trying to lose again. Masochist. I'd have an hour at least between them. I mean, we did one night where I did like 70 or 80 squats in a stream. I was like 20 pounds lighter than I am currently, so, you know, there is that, but... Look at the poke shells! Danger, lobster! Get back up above 135. Oh my god. I went from 280 something to 180 something because I was in the hospital for so long. Then I gained weight back to about 265, lost weight down to 220, and now I'm back around 245. So we've just been roller coastering it. So I'd like to get back down to 180. That's my end game goal. I'd like to be there with like in about a year. I'm trying to be realistic here. How many fish are in here? 21. So we need to murder about half this tank, right? Kinda should probably murder, like, all these, actually. Let's murder all of you. This is gonna take a long time, isn't it? Well, damn it. Do I have anybody, like, prioritized to just murdering? You know what, let's just, the whole team. Let's just prioritize the whole team to murdering. If there's murdering to do, I want everybody on it. Not the new recruits, though. You could wait for them all to die of old age. No, we're good. We need the calories anyway, so... Count eggs. If it is below 1, we've got 111 critters in there. Those need to get cooked. 99. So that's like 100,000 kcals. Set them all to Metallica's first album. Yes. And in the time we killed them, that many more were born. Kill them all? Okay, 36 beacon eggs. Alright, so how much fillet is that? 79,000 fish fillet. So yeah, barbecue and cooked seafood. Ooh! Ooh, hang on. Surf and turf, anybody? I should... okay. Just keep the focus. We'll get to surf and turf. Let's finish automating these things being murdered. Who is building? Oh God, is it L? That's our mechatron. L is our mechatronics engineer. What are you scheduled to do? You're scheduled to do research and then operating? Oof. Research and then building. Let's put that and then operating. Because I need you building the thingies. Meanwhile, let's snip that. I don't care as much. Let's just go, guys. Let's hustle. Actually, yeah, hang on. For now, we'll leave that there. But I don't want them actually out there building more. Like, I'd prefer them operating than building, but when we need to get this stuff done, they're the only one that's, like, legit into mechatronics engineering. We're training up a lot of mechatronics engineers that can also be builders, but currently, this was one of our first dupes. Our researcher always has a second in operating, so they can run on the wheel, read books, run on the wheel, read books. You know, body and mind gotta work in unison, right? Gotta have both. Okay. So, back to murdering the fish. How many eggs are there? 31. This is going to take a little while. We've got 11 in here. I don't know how many we have in here. Let's just murder all of those. We'll see what happens. Murderer. What's up, Foster? Don't worry about it. We got this. Okay, so that worked theoretically as intended, in the sense that there are 10 here, doors open. Now there's 11, doors closed. Yes! As long as there aren't... Now, if they're in here, won't this destroy the eggs and make us eggs? Like, won't this make us omelets? Oh, but I want fish food. I don't want omelets. All right, so we kind of just need to stick them in a bucket somewhere then. Never mind. This was not the right call. So okay, what happens if I put them in a freezer? Do they freeze into omelets, or do they hatch and then freeze into dead fish? Same thing. I see. I see. Well, if the eggs are contained, then they are direct. Direct what? Time? I guess it's time. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. No, I want sushi, not omelets. I don't do much thematically, but we're eating sushi. Omelets and make them drop in the hot side of petroleum liquid lock. Saying if you put eggs in a container and hot water, then omelets. I don't want omelets. I mean, these guys can become omelets, that's fine, but... what happens with hot eggs outside a container is what I'm getting at. Sorry, words. Oh! You know what? We don't need them dragging down the temperature in here anyway. It's fine. Time can be on our side on this one. So I'm thinking, okay, so beak on eggs, relocate here. Let's just do that. And I think this will stabilize out eventually. How many beak on eggs are here? 21. Oh god. Well, this will take a while to sort itself out. Okay, what were we doing? Wire fertilization. All right, and then these we can break down and move so that they're in the right spot. Slowly but surely bringing the base together. Look, nuclear waste. There. Now that should be fine. How's our phosphorite doing? 110 tons. I think it's going up. So we're turning coquina into phosphorite, and we're digging out phosphorite, so everything should be fine. Everything is fine. Nobody worry. It's all good. All right, how many eggs are here? 16. So we still need to murder a few. Let's get all of this out of here. Okay. As I said earlier, today seems to be a cleanup day. No, excavation and machinery. I basically take all of the same, like, 1 or 2 bugs, because if I want to switch anybody into things, things. Medicine, science, excavation, no. Creativity, cuisine, no. I don't really need lettuce, but let's take the lettuce. I mean, we have a freezer for a reason, right? And... Alright, Wizzy, I need you to cook faster. Faster! How is Wizzy's cooking skill coming along? Cuisine of 19. Damn! A lot of time on the grill. Okay, so we're making gear bomb. We brought on a new boop. We're moving the clampums so that they're not having problems, and we're slowly filling up another tank to put seahorses in, so that we can have the slime to not need to make gear bomb anymore. Right. And Nether really, really wants to automate everything, but we need power to do that. To get power, we need to start dealing with problems. What are you? Cool salt slush geyser. Don't mind if I do. I guess we just kind of start digging more of this area out. I mean, right? Also, we have plastic because of the wild tubula thingies. 5.2 tons. How much do the beds cost? We might could upgrade our morale. 200. We need 15 beds. That's 3,000 out of 5,000. I mean, I know that's, like, not a good situation, but I kind of want to do it just so I don't have to think about it anymore. No, 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 no. Only buildings. Alright, so people are going to be upset because I'm going to break their bedrooms, but it'll work itself out one way or the other. Been doom scrolling Steam trying to find something new. What are you looking for in particular? Any type of game? Because I keep spending way too much money. Let's make the beds. Oh, I guess technically people that don't have a place to live are going to go and do things. Are we doing this? Oh, Mammoth is on it. Come on, Mammoth. All right, Lee Townage is on it. Can you go to Lee, please? It's going to where he was, not where he is. Okay, so who lives on this floor? Luna, Echo. Luna and Echo? Oh, you know what? Okay, we need to let someone in here to build, so Lee is going to get temporary privileges. All right, Lee's on it. We're going to have to watch this. This is why I wanted to get this done, is because we're going to have to give one of the builders temporary privileges to a floor they're not supposed to have, and if I try to let it what I'm looking for. Gotcha. I downloaded a game called Tainted Grail. It's kind of like a modern-looking game that's similar to Skyrim. It's kind of the first-person magical hack, like, you know, do the things. Okay, so this is Luna, and this is Echo. When it came out. What else? I downloaded the Midnight Walk, which I'm going to be playing for Spooky Season when Spooky Season happens. Why is this here? That got built. Weird. What else are we doing? I mean, you can always play Minecraft. Tainted Grail and the DLC, and Lords of the Fallen and Midnight Walk, Neo 3. I see. So you've played all the games. Fair. Well, I'm out of ideas. How stressed do you think the dupes will get while we're redoing the bedrooms? How are you in there, Mammoth? You're not supposed to be in here. No. You're not supposed to be in here at all. Don't ever come in there. God damn it. Stupid robots. Luna and Gecko don't get the carpet tiles. That's favoritism. Gonna tell the syndicate. Oh, we didn't put those in there. Damn it. Thank you. Does that mean I gotta let Lee back in? Alright, Lee, you're allowed in to do things. How is Elle in here? Elle shouldn't be able to get in here. Because that's set like that. I see. Alright, get the beds built first on this floor. Everybody's schedules are going to be borked, but that's fine. They'll get their shit back together. Come on, guys. Let's, let me make sure these are actually Private bedroom, private bedroom, private, private, private. Wonderful. Who lives on this floor? Killer, Lee, Mujinzu, Blissfully. Killer, Lee, Mujinzo. Also Grounded 2, Mind Mogul, Star Rupture, Planet Crafter. I swear I don't have a problem. I'm having trouble making caviar. I think the dupes aren't using the milking station. Is there a bug? Mujinzo, I haven't gotten there yet. We're currently filling our tank to put the milking station into effect with the seahorses. I was very concerned with getting enough seafood for our people to eat last time, as opposed to whatever it is we're doing. There is no Mujinzo. I'm confused. Mujinzu? Miss Jinzo? I don't know what's going on. Okay, so Blissfully is on this floor as well. Blissfully, Killer, Lee, and Mujinzo. Lee. Alright, so we have one spare bed on this floor. There is no spoon. Swimmer Rancher and the Seahorse needs to be over 75% reproduction. Swimmer Rancher. Does that count if the Bionic dupes have a swim hack booster? It should? Okay. Okay, so that floor is sorted. You better live on this floor, L. I'm gonna be really annoyed if you're up here for no reason. Alright, are we ever gonna build the things? You know what? I don't need to let anybody in there. I just need to put ladders in places. They'll figure that out, right? And then I can take Lee off of this door and not think about it. Oh, Lee's not on this door. That's why nobody's building it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Private bedrooms, go. Going. Oh, so you need a milking ranch, basically. So we need a breeding ranch, and then we need a milking ranch. Oh dear God. Well, this is going to take forever. Cramped, crowded, and glum. Okay, so who lives on this floor? This is Demi, Carrie, Wizzy, and Elle. Carrie, Demi, Dr. L. Milking freely. No, you can just set a critter sensor to control the milking station. Oh, interesting. I understand now. My eyes have been opened. Alright, I don't think I need this much meal lice. No, we've got 500,000 meal lice. Right, Carrie? The things we learn, right? Somebody build the fucking beds, for Christ's sake. You built 3 out of the 5. Come on, guys. Omelets. Let's go. Does that need to be added, or are you already on here? It needs to be added. Omelets. Omelets. I'm gonna leave omelets off of there. We're gonna stick on barbecue and seafood for now. We'll probably end up needing to put something else on it. How that maths, but it would make maxing out food morale trivial. Interesting. Can we please finish building the beds? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? I kind of want to get rid of these, we don't need all of these. I mean, we've got to kill a ton of dirt, so it's not like it hurts, you know? They're just gonna keep making meal lice. But, I mean, I guess the meal lice is then ingredients, or lice loaf is then ingredients for sushi at one point. Sushi requires what? Oh, yeah, no, like, forever. Like, let's fucking go. Because lice loaf, nori, and... Oh, the fish fillets are getting turned into cooked seafood. +4. What is cooked seafood rated? +3? You know what? I'll let it be. You're on a 6. You know what? Let's put you on... Okay, here we go. So you're on a 5. You're on a 5. You're on a... Let's put you on a 7. Then let's put you on a 6. That way... That way the sushi gets made first, which is higher morale. Then the cooked seafood. And then if we have nothing going, they go over to make the lice loaf. Something like that, right? Yeah. X-Men Season 2. There's... Wait. There's a Season 1? Okay. Do we have seahorses as far as background patterns go? Tower kelp, tower kelp. Oh man, we don't... I don't think we have the seahorses. Oh man, I wanted to explode. Oh really? Starting tomorrow, it's going to be really hot here. I wish all of you luck. I'm in the LA area. All right. What backing tile do we want to give the seahorses? I feel... I don't know. It's this seems unfair that we don't have just beachy. Aqua specks. It's peppered with teeny tiny specks of sediment and plankton. Aqua bubbles. More than one duplicate has attempted to dive headfirst into this wallpaper with unfortunate results. Well, that'll make it what it is. Swear if you're over here making wallpaper and the... Okay, the beds are good. So we've got Carrie, Demi, Dr. L, and Wizzy. Yes, okay, Wizzy, you get a bed over here. Remodeling is done. You guys are free to sleep where you so choose. I mean, where I tell you to. We've got 10. Wait a second. I feel like we got to be missing some. So we have 15 dupes. No, that's right. 5 of them, 2 of them are new recruit biologicals, 2 of them are boops, or 3 of them are boops. Okay. I mean, maybe I just don't have the seahorse wallpaper? That's fine. They can have bubbles. I'll go look. All right, sounds good. I probably missed it because, you know, attention spans and stuff like that, but it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Hi, Pip. Pip, 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 pip. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I think that's fairly self-evident. How are we going to deal... Hang on. I've got thoughts. Are they good thoughts? Not really. I'm tempted to go up to the surface and chuck down to some solar panels, but let's see we need something that's not like I'm relying on getting to the oil. It's just never going to happen because it's just buried under an ocean of polluted brine that we don't have space for. So what other options do we have? What other options do we have? These things. Beacon power? Oh, you mean put like the solar panels in with the beacons? You know, you see, these are great ideas. What is the luminosity in here? Why can't I find the light bulb? There's the light bulb. Dear God, it is bright in there. Yeah, but the volcanoes, harvesting them directly. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to mess with the volcanoes till I'm ready to like make a petroleum boiler. I love me some volcanoes like a lot, but I mean, the gas fissures are blocked. 'Cause we need like a mining drill thing, right? No. That is true. Are we ready to go nuclear? Because we're definitely going to have a nuclear reactor. The main problem is putting it somewhere. All right. Where is the drill for these things? Is that in power? No. What is the thing called? Marine drill. Which requires 960 watts of power? What are you fucking... You kidding me? How much gas does that thing produce then? So it's got a ton of gas in there. That's insane. Yes, those are all good ideas. What mod am I using? I don't know what you're talking about, Slayer. I'm not using a mod for plant boxes at all that I'm aware of. Thinking Jawbo, I'm not sure how I feel about this, but I know it isn't good. 2 tile plants in plant boxes. Are you talking about these? These are from the DLC. Oh, okay. I follow now. Requires research, robotic tools. Oh, God. I'm going to need to go to space, aren't I? Oh, no. There it is. I really should just be doing that because that doesn't require very much at all. All right, let's do that. He says, don't worry about it. You're all good. We've all done it. Amargosa, what's up? How you doing? How's your ONI run going? Guys, Amargosa streams ONI too. And other stuff. Maker and crafter stuff. There's cozy blankets and stuff. To play since we got back from the trip. Fair. Fair. Okay. Dear God. All right. All right. So here's the thing. We're researching the marine drills. We'll fuck with the marine drills. So I'm guessing the marine drills just drill it when it's clogged. Makes real clear water. Oh, clear what is what? Yeah, I'm loving it. It's good stuff. The all the updates of this DLC have been awesome. Okay. Beacons, 11. 23 critters, right, because that's how that was supposed to play out. $14 critters. So, 1, 2, and 3. Not clear. It's just salt water and water. Okay, so it looks like we're delving into power. That's like the plan for the rest of stream. We're going to get the marine drills sorted out. And... okay, our stress is down to 0, so Gear Bomb is doing its job. Oh! Guys, the fish do turn into fish fillets if you don't put them in a box. Apparently they flopped their way over here. I'm done with my duty on others, so here I am. Thanks for being here, Killer. You're awesome. Alright, we're up to 50,000 cooked seafood, 28,000 barbecue, 21,000 sushi rolls. Those are all delicious. All of this can just be what it is. Boy, do I kind of want to, like, get this thing dumping hot water in there. Trick where they build a small row of airflow tiles and catch all the natural gas in an infinite storage thing. A small row of airflow tiles. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to imagine what it would look like. How would that work? Oh, I guess it works because they're not going to overpressure in water, right? So, like, it's... Yeah, I was just literally just like, oh, yeah, it's just going to work. So, like, literally just, like, one of these with, like... And it's big enough for 2 pumps anyway. So, yeah, essentially that. Okay. With power wires going in. Okay, okay. So once we get that researched, we'll start installing those. So let's, dear God. Let's get the squid ink out of here. The eggs. No water in the gas room. Yep. Makes sense. All right, well, let's, I guess let's get this dug out. Here, just... Bam. I mean, that's going to dump a lot of gas. It's going to be a mess to clean up no matter what we do, so let's just do that. And where are the other ones? Is there more? There's one over here, so let's... What does Minnow want? Another, what do you like? What you like in this aquatic planet? No water in this. I need to see shit. What does Minnow want? What are you talking about, Minnow? Who's Minnow? What do I like about it? I like that seafood feels easier to get. Paku's always been a pain in the ass to, like, I mean, not always been a pain in the ass, because you could have those, like, when they, after they fixed Paku, it's like, okay, it's a lot of work to get seafood. I like the addition of the beacons. They make a nice addition to the whole loop, right? You could chuck down Drecos and Floxes and beacons, and now you have barbecue, dirt, phosphorite, wood, and seafood. Dark water bottom. She wants caviar. We don't have caviar up and running. We're working on seahorses currently. That's on the menu. Everything is on the menu. This place is just insane. Ten kilograms of caviar. Steam vent. It's just the water just farting its way out into the atmosphere. And we've got a bunch of natural gas floating here that we could collect and theoretically and make happen, but I don't know. Goddamn murder squid is murdering the sluggos. Yep, uh-huh. Good job. Asshole. Research complete. Cool. Okay, so we've got that going for us. I don't really care about anything else right now. I did kind of memory toggle would be nice. I guess we'll turn on the Radbolt research again and get the memory toggle going. It's just that this was a really great setup until we stopped using an open air electrolyzer. Now it's just kind of there. Wait, is this affecting the poke shells? No. Okay. There are 250 critters in this room. So you know what? I think we just gotta, like, do this just in case that bleeds over into some sort of nonsense. And let's, we'll do that. Right? Thank you for all the help with everything, everybody. I'm just bullshitting my way through this whole thing, so... Well, then got these bougie people demanding caviar. Right? Oh, I forgot to text that guy from the comic book store. Guys, I bought comic books. I haven't bought comic books in a long time. Alright, I need a location for squid ink. That's another thing we gotta get going. Meanwhile, I just gotta keep mopping that up, because we haven't automated that yet. Oh god. That's a lot of ethanol. Oh, wait. Johnny the Homicidal Maniac Collector's Edition. Nice! That's a great one. Well, so... My roommate and I go out on Sundays to the comic shop because he collects comics. He also collects vinyls and other things. He's big into collecting stuff. And we go to the card shop sometimes when there's Magic the Gathering stuff I want to get. But we went out to lunch yesterday, and then we went up to the comic shop, and I walked in, and I did like a double take. I like walked by, looked at the shelf, then stopped and like backed up and looked. I was like, they're doing books with full-size Magic cards printed on them. Like the cover of the book is a Magic card. And I was like, okay, I'm interested. Because Magic is like poison. Well, drugs. I'm getting a full, like, I'm getting at least a half sleeve of Magic the Gathering. So, I like the game. So I went to the guy and I was like, so what's the story with the Magic the Gathering comic books? And he's like, well, they're doing covers because the series came out. Because they had the Marvel superhero series come out recently, right? Which I have been looking at. The cards are kind of not good, so there is that, but... Brony, what are you doing? Oh my god, you can't... The boops can't swim, huh? Oh, God. Where are you going? Why are we jumping instead of swimming? Where did the boops go? Where did the boops go? Okay, so they're up there. This is so weird to deal with. What happened, killer? We could burn it for temporary power or just plant some arbor trees and make it permanent. Drafts have been rough for me. Good evening. Good evening, pheromones. Is it me who fucking up? The dig? No. Brony and Mementh are walking on the bottom instead of swimming because they're boops, and I didn't think about that. So, you know, things and stuff and things. How you doing, pheromones? So this whole bit where I was digging downward slowly is probably a better way to deal with this than digging these out directly, because it seems like... I don't know. We need a bigger team. Husbandry and medicine. Creativity, construction, excavation, husbandry, athletics. I'm just taking the copper because I can't think right now. How's about you? I saw a really cute story post by you with a kitty on your shoulder. I loved it. Aw! I posted a story. I do things. Thank you. The kitty is always on my shoulder. How did a beacon get here? You'll die. Right, robotics. We did robotics. Marine drill. You work here. Oh, wow. Like a glove. Not made out of steel. Right? I don't know. What temperature do you come out at? Decor plus 10. Oh, dear God. Was it under utilities? Marine drill. Utilities. I don't know. We'll make you out of copper. We'll see what the deal is on this thing. I want to keep an eye on the digging over here, because I feel like they're just doing things, like, just to screw with me. But, I mean, they're dupes. Of course they are. I feel as though I'm going to regret not just putting in a ladder system to do things, but, yeah, it'll be fine. Speaking of posts, my tattoo artist that's going to be doing my sleeve, she found my Instagram today, and, was like, that's hilarious about one of the posts, and I was like, yes! Make the tattoo artist laugh. Tiny little minuscule bit of power to run. What, this thing? I mean, seems like it requires a lot, but I'm assuming it's just for a moment. Like, just drill a little bit. Alright, we're back on track, you know? Why is this... What? Why? So, they come up here, jump down, swim down to here, keep going down to here, rather than just going straight across to the ladder. What the fuck's up with this? Also, what's dropping down here? Oh, right, that thing. Nah. don't even know what to do currently. Like, I feel like it's been so long since I've been on a large map, and I'm just like, I just feel like everything is taking a lifetime to do. Wait, how hot is this? 240 C? Hydrogen? We can just dig that up, right? Like, that's not an obscene temperature. Yeah, no, that's fine. So I'm going to put ladders going to each of these so that the idiots will go straight to them instead of, like, doing some crazy roundabout path. I'm also assuming that having it be polluted brine or polluted water is probably a bad idea, right? Because then it will off-gas the polluted oxygen into our natural gas tank. Right? I'm kind of feeling like all this water makes a lot more work for us. Which, I mean, is fine, but it's, you know... You know what? Let's put it on this one. Utilities. Marine drill. Let's build you out of that. Let's get you built first. Yeah, well, the Abyssalite's boiling some water. That's fine. Tell you, even with the hiccup of the sails not firing because everything got stopped, the sphere is at 13 terawatts. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, maybe let's dig this out. All right, let's just heat the whole world up. It's not a big deal. It's not like we care about our planet. That's fine. Oh, that's 400 degrees. Yeah, that's probably not good. It's fine. There's enough thermal mass down here, right? It'll be fine. Right? Right? Yeah, it's already calming down. Look at that. It's barely 100 degrees now. That problem will sort itself out. Water eventually cooled enough for it to stop flash boiling. Yes! Yes. I mean, there's still some of it that's like 200C, but that'll be fine. Not to mention there's a lot of cold up here, so it'll sort itself out. I'm not overly concerned. Okay. So what do you do? Diamond and power. Oh, do we have to continually give this thing diamond for it to work? A kilo of diamond a second. Seems kind of crazy. Squid ink, eh? So this thing's not happy because we boiled water and now it's in regular water instead of salt water or brine. That's fine. Steam vent. Steam vent. Just crack open the steam vent, start boiling this place. I'm kind of at a loss as to, like, how to progress forward from here. Like, I'm doing that, like, I've got 2,000 hours thing where I'm like, how can I avoid doing things the right way? Like, is there a way for me to just ignore the fact that I have to do things in a reasonable progression? Like, can I just skip to the part where I do cool shit? Dig all the things. You're not wrong, Carrie. You're not wrong. All right. I need to take a quick restroom break, guys. My brain comes back to me when my bladder is empty. So we're gonna put up Bobby's music links. If you like to be right back screen, go talk to him. We're gonna try and get something going with power and natural gas. We just should have hired all farting dupes. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Melting rocket interior? Let's do it. Screw it. Okay. I need to focus on this project, right? Let's just slow down for a second. Let's get this thing swept up and then figure out how we're going to deal with it. Obviously... Okay, we're going to need to run a wire in there. We're going to need to have some sort of power setup. It's going to be janky as balls, right? And this needs... Does this need diamond continually? It says a kilo of diamond a second. Assuming it at a rate... Okay, so this needs diamond. All right, let me think here. Yeah, we did a melted rocket interior on our last one. While it drills, which is not often. Okay. We had an awesome melted rocket interior. It was so much fun. For like 30 seconds every, I don't know, 4 to 5 cycles. Okay. So we could put 2 pumps here. Like that. And then this needs to stay in water. Alright, we're gonna pause. We're gonna design. I do love designing stuff, so let's just take a moment and not be out of our minds, right? I mean, that would be absolute bullshit as far as a liquid lock is concerned, but theoretically. And then we would airflow tile essentially across here. Something like that. I mean, obviously, a better liquid lock here would be a better idea. Problem is all of the... Problem is the same problem as before. There's just too much water fucking everywhere. Like, I feel like... In the gas room. Oh, yeah, no, I know. That's my deal. All right. So here's my thought process. We should set all of these up like this. What if I just plug it in? I mean... Then we'd wind up with a bunch of natural gas up here. Which is already a problem. Okay, I have an idea, guys. This is all ethanol. Why are we worried about power? just burn ethanol. Whole planet is a natural gas storage room. Is that how you're running your playthrough, Carrie? Or is this just something you want me to do? Because I kind of feel like this is not how Carrie's running her colony. It sure is how you're running it. All right. So I'm thinking we do what Nether did with the tidal springs. We do this, right? And that means that as we keep dropping this water lower and lower from digging and whatever else, it still contains the water. Now this one, does polluted brine off gas? First, I accidentally got six tons of natural gas in 2 separate single tiles, and then I let it out. Only flatulent tubes and burned the natural gas. Yeah, exactly. See, like this one, we are already having problems with the water level being too low. So we need to deal with this. Of course, some of that is polluted, so first I said, okay. So that's gonna be how we do that for now. Boy, past Nether really did make a mess of things, didn't he? And uses Atmo suits because they don't swim. So itchy eyes for everyone. Dupes don't swim when they have suits on. No, I think Carrie's talking about her planet. Carrie is violating every OSHA rule. She's doing an all OSHA violations playthrough. Right, Carrie? Also, we should probably contain this dupe. I don't know why I'm using insulated tiles. They walk on the bottom with suits, yes. Yeah, yep. That's what I'm realizing. That's why these exist. I mean, Jawbo, we only have one of those, so might as well get you... If he doesn't make it over here, I'm gonna be sad, but let's just put this at like a 9, get that sorted out over there. See, I think I just have to embrace the way I like to do things. Like, it'll just be, you know, cycle 1000 before we do really anything. We'll just keep... We'll get a few more ranches up. We'll dig a few things out. We won't worry about anything. Her pool, and then filled it back with magma. She's sure things spawned there. Oh, that's great. There's nothing wrong here. Waves hand. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I keep thinking about things the traditional way, and I know that's not the way to do it. Alright, so you need me to do this. I just want to get everything out of here, get these things going. Tried to hug Seahorse just to death. His twice. Thank goodness for CPR. What? Oh, in your run. I gotcha. I'm a little dense. We'll be fine, all right? We're just slowly boiling water over there. How am I doing? I think you're doing good. I haven't heard any complaints in a little while. I think slowly but surely we're making progress. Let's just tap into the magma biome. What could possibly go wrong? Let's just drill straight down into the magma biome. I'm sure that the water and the magma will even out at a reasonable temperature and we'll be fine. No, you're not getting stuck anywhere. You're all good. Also, I think it might be time to let Doc out of the cage. Doc is up to 8 skills. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so Doc. Doctor. Let's get Doc on the team so that we can we have some more hands to make this work. More hands make less work, guys. I just gotta chill. The thing is, you get into ONI and you're like, I want to do a million things at once. Alright, that's not gonna work. We are using too much power here. Okay, you know what? Let's just disable you as a building. Right, this is gonna take a long time for Doc to get... Uh-huh. Okay, so this is just not going to work. Now, how bad would it be if I just combined all of the wires? You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, whole base is running on one grid. It'll be fine. Nothing will go wrong whatsoever. Is Sushi Roll not on here? Alright, is Doc still getting skill scrubbed? Okay. I'm not sure what's going on. Are you skill scrubbed? Yes, okay. So Doc needs exosuit training, dive training. Prefer to have them into that and then give them that. You get improved construction. Sure. Then we're going to go into your priorities. No more of that. Let's get you into building first. Do I give a shit what you do second? I mean, you've got pretty good strength. But no, not particularly. You know what? If you don't have building to do, let's get you operating. And then let's get you assigned to a bed that's over here. You're going to be assigned here. We got to give you door access, so cacao, and then copy settings to here. And then let's get you sorted out with a suit. There you go. Did he put his hat on? Put your hat on, Doc. Look how happy the little idiot is. Oh, it's a great idiot. All right. So he's going to do things. Meanwhile, right. We were moving things upstairs, and then we're going to put... That can go up there. Honestly, I don't know. You can go here for now. This stuff first. What are we processing? Iron to iron ore. How much steel do we have? 13.4 tons. Let's slow down on this action. How much lead do we have? 1.1 tons. Just give me zinc. Just process me some zinc. Actually, no. Maybe not infinite. Let's just do 99 of zinc. All right, we'll try and get industry moved up here. We'll try and get, like, heat pipes, blah, blah, blah. I think we need to set up petroleum things. Generators on this grid, and then break off of that grid to the other grids. Then it's like, what are we doing at that point? All right, and then, like, what are we doing with that water? Where does that water go? The polluted water from that. Are we just gonna, like, collect that somewhere? What a nightmare this is. I swear, you dream of the day that your map is finally organized and clean, and then you get there and you're like, well, I'm bored. Let's start a new playthrough. Okay, we've only got 3 Bionic dupes. We've got 3 of these things, 5.3 megajoules of power in stock. Okay, so let's say we just go old school with some petroleum. And let's say we were to build these out of steel. Could we just, like... Dear God, Mr. Ronan raiding in with a party of 9. What's up? How you doing, Mr. Ronan? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? How are you doing this fine evening? We are solving problems ish. How are you? Okay, I can't put you there because reasons. Guys, go check out Mr. Ronan. He's awesome. We met him doing Nightingale, which is also an awesome game. If you got a raid and run, totally understand, my dude. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well. We are screwing around on some oxygen not included. I don't know why I'm doing things the way I'm doing. I just kind of feel like I'm just bullshitting my way through here, but aren't we all at any given moment? Let's put a battery in here. Let's call you zinc. No, let's call you copper. You'll be fine. Copper will be fine. You'll go there. Akastrol, what's up? How you doing? Ronin raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We'll do the hydrate. Dear God, the whole meat suit. All right, we can do this. We can do this. All right, 10 squats per redemption. Babies! Oh, right, David, you're absolutely right. The babies. Oh, God, did I break it? I broke it. Good stuff. That can go there. And there's Lux. Oh, God, it's going to break. There he is. That was Gur. Yes. Everybody refers to my cats as the babies, so I got the I'm gonna play with the babies from the episode where there were babies. Need a lot of stuff. Don't we all? Yeah, Mr. Ronan. I got my emotes from the same place that Carrie got hers. She's the one that recommended the artist. If you need an artist, they were pretty reasonably priced. Would definitely recommend. 5. Ugh. This is my youngest, Luxon. He is I'm guessing getting close to a year. I found him in November. He was probably like 5 or 6 months old. Yeah. Same. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm tired. Okay. I made this too big, didn't I? You know what? That'll work in our favor. Because we're going to do this. What's my husband? Yeah, I think... So I keep thinking Tack is 5 years old. It might be... He might be 4. But... I don't know. I got a picture from 4 years ago on Facebook. And... Hang on. You can go there, you can go there. Sure, that'll work. This is going to be so janky. I'm doing okay, Mr. Ronan. I mean, I feel pretty good, I suppose. Okay, so we'll bring you... Let me draw some things for the little idiots to do. We're gonna come right through there because that's not gonna really matter, and we'll bridge onto that. Yeah, that's fine. Nonsense. I'm starting EMDR therapy with my therapist, not my psychiatrist. Yeah, my therapist. Which is going to be intense, but a thing. Work has been good. I got a lot of sleep over the weekend because I've started to prioritize not overworking myself, although I still do it. Look, 150 critters in here. This farm is insane. I'll be lurking while I do some after-stream care and try to get some sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Mr. Ronan, again for the raid. Yes, go take care of yourself, for sure. That's very important. This is absurd. It's below 2, not 3. We only need 2 in there at any given time. Okay, I think these ranches are doing their thing properly. That's doing their thing. So what we're gonna do, because this heat is, oh God, I don't even know what to prioritize. Do we prioritize the heat or the ethanol? Both are limited resources currently. And we do need to move the cooling loop. Well, not move, but add to the cooling loop. Boy, that's a whole thing. We build slow, huh, guys? Oh, Doc's doing it. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Blissfully is mainly a digger. But we have them doing building as well. Good meal. Lee is way better at building. Okay, so our building is, like, not really amazing. 3 or 3-year-old one is going to be 2. Aw, sweeties. I think Lux is, like, around a year old. Maybe. I mean, he's the baby. My other cat I've had for, like, 4.5 years, 5 years, 4 years? I have no idea. Time is weird soup. But essentially, my other kitty is the big brother, and this one is the little brother. Tack is allowed to go hang out in the living room by himself because he's responsible. Lux will rip up the garbage can, so we're just gonna keep him in here. He likes to be near Dad anyway, so. Okay, so here's the next thing. Like, cool that we're getting power attached to this whole thing, but without putting some transformers on here, we're really not doing much. Right? How much does one of the large transformers put out? 4 kilowatts. Okay. So that's kind of perfect. We just need essentially one of those for base. Wait a second. I mean, this has the potential for 8.39, but is running at 1.4 on 4 kilowatt. Yeah, so we need one of those to break out to the main base so that we can not have to deal. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like, do I make any sense? Probably not. Let's grab you. I will make you out of steel as well. You'll go here. You'll go there. Can we get you out of Galleon? Cool. So we're gonna tend to stream. Oh dear God, we met playing Nightingale, and I already forgot what he was just playing, because my brain doesn't work. He plays, I think, more survival builder type games. But I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I'm a terrible person. So, I'm going to pull a bit of a Francis John here. We're going to put down a liquid tank. We're going to put down a pump. We're going to put that there. We're going to grab automation. You're going to output to a automated notifier. Right? Yeah. Grim Dawn, Fallout 4, Graveyard Keeper, and Mr. Ronan's recently are missing. Oh, yeah, okay. What are we at? 28,800 calamari, 28,800 sushi rolls, cooked seafood, 1,145. Yes. I've lost it. I've lost all sense of what's going on. I don't know why I set up 5 of these. It's probably unnecessary, but... Also, did I put the automation wire in yet? No, I have not. Let's do that. I'm honestly not sure what's more of a temporary resource. This massive amount of ethanol or this amount of heat. Who knows? None of it really matters. Everything is fine. Heavy watt wire. God, the number of bullshit solutions that I've just thrown together. I feel like the longer you play this game, the more you're willing to just completely bullshit. Like, none of this is, like, reasonable. It's all absurd. What do I have you set on? 160? Let's put you on... God, let's put you on 160 as well? We'll just assume that all of the resources are running out evenly. So that's green. I need a not gate, don't I? Why is that sending a green? Oh, the low threshold tells it when it's on, so we want a not gate here, right? I'm like, let's set this up in a bullshit manner. I don't know how to do that. Well, let's just ignore our problems and let them sort themselves out. What up, Mr. Brain? More fun streamer friends. Just go follow Mr. Brain, too. He's awesome. Wonderful human. When this gets to, let's call that 95. We want it to send a green signal. Boing, boing. Pause and zoom. There. Now we've augmented that whole line. Right? Oh, God. Let's get a sensor in here so this thing doesn't just flickering on a million times over and over again. Where's Pinky? He's cleaning the chimney. Does anybody get that reference? Filter gate? Right. I gotta start remembering to put things in that make sense. Like, you should be a filter gate. That way it turns on, sucks a bunch out, and then turns off for a while. Let's call you, I don't know, 30 seconds. So it'll send a green signal. Wait. Am I using the right gate? Oh no, I need a buffer gate. Wrong one. Okay. So, you know, it's my first day. Now, I know this one already went down a ton, but there's also a bunch in the pipes, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Ooh, maybe we should worry about it. You know what? Let's put you down at 50. Let's put you on about, we'll call that 45 seconds. They're Pinky and the Brain. They're Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Okay, so that gets us the temporary power we need to make adjustments to real power, right? Now, how are we going to deal with power in general? Or with this in general? Oh my god. I don't even know. Alright, how's our grid looking? Good enough. Good enough. But having batteries on this side is bad, right? Because they're just going to constantly draw power. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm seriously, like, I had all the energy at the beginning of the stream. I was like, yeah, let's go. And now I feel like, where are we going? What's happening? How do we get there? So back to digging. When in doubt, dig things out. Right? Sushi, calamari, slice loaf. Okay. I don't see any way around digging out this area. Also, we should have just put this on this one, theoretically, because this one actually is capable of functioning. You're blocked. But you're actually... Okay, so you're pretty much set to go, actually. What's here? Carbon dioxide? We can make this work. This we can make work. Okay, okay. Focus. Focus, 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 focus. Zinc. Right? We'll make it out of zinc. We'll put you there. We will run a wire from the main base. Right? We'll do that. What did... Oh, God. Did I make you out of... Oh, my God. Let's not make you out of zinc if we don't have to. I mean, I know the fact that there's polluted water there is probably going to come back to bite me in the ass, but we're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna chuck you down there. Grab you. Get some lead out. No, why did you switch? Why steel? Why would you switch to steel automatically? There's other resources available, but like, hey, let's switch to the most expensive one. Alright, do that. Genes have been spliced. They're pinky and the brain. Yeah, my favorite scene, referencing the thing I was saying earlier. My favorite scene is when I forget what Brain's even saying. He's talking about something, and he's like, "Right, Pinky? Pinky? Pinky." And then Pinky just comes, like, cascading down, like, from what looks like he's on the ceiling. And Brain's like, "Pinky, what were you doing up there?" "I was having a dandy of a time cleaning our chimney." "We don't have a chimney, Pinky." "Oh, well, there you are, then." "No, Pinky, there you are. I'm absolutely nowhere near that vicinity." That scene lives rent-free in my head forever. Okay, now, am I to assume the temperature down here is going to be asinine? I mean, probably, right? Like, I know I shouldn't... Hmm. We build this out of steel? No, no. What's the worst that could happen? We have to build it out of something else? We'll build it out of zinc. Pumps are so cheap. You're right. We'll build it out of steel. It's fine. It's fine. We'll listen to Carrie. She's the genius. And I think we just do one of these. And we're going to need a blah block into both of these. Of course, this is a terrible idea. We should definitely be making a more stable lock, but I'm not gonna. 312 grams? That sounds like it'll do it just about, right? Thing is, like, we just kind of need to get a few things done. Like, if we can get this system up and working, just one of these, and just chuck down some whatever is here, I don't know. We're getting there. Somehow or another, we're getting there. Sure, everything is grand. All right, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Then we need gas pipes. First things first. I guess up. We do this, right? Once they get this stuff down here at a high priority. And I mean, we have 34 tons of diamonds, so it's not like the hardest thing in the world to make this function. Now, if we're lucky enough, we'll drip off to the side that it'll make this lock for us, and then we can mop up what's in here and mop off whatever happens. Nope, we're not lucky enough for that to happen. Let's grab another bottle of nonsense. 246 kilos. No. 18 point... No. I mean, we could do a thing where we put that in... Oh, my God. There are too many things, guys. And that all wound up in a thing. Okay, 18 kilos. So, new plan. New plan. We're gonna put a bottle filler here. The bottle drainer here. We're gonna put this thing that goes into here. Whoop, whoop. That doesn't require power, right? Nope, that's fine. We're going to build that. We're going to tell them to shove this stuff in here. We're going to put that at a very small amount. And then we'll be able to bring small amounts over here. And hopefully the fact that there's polluted water here won't screw us up too bad. There's water sitting on top of it, so as long as the water doesn't move, we'll be fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? Night, killers. Have a great night. Sleep well. May the force be with you. I don't know what I'm doing. I missed the chaos of this game. Alright, we're gonna set you to... Can I set you to a 0.1? No, that's not... Okay, so no. So we need you to be 1 kilo. And then we need you to be... crude oil. At like a 7? Sure. It's less what could go wrong and more what will go wrong first. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, that's reasonable and accurate. See, I just need... See, we're going from stopgap to stopgap. I just need a long enough bullshit solution that I can clear out enough of the map to put a good solution in, right? Like, my whole problem is my brain is building sour gas boilers and nuclear reactors, and that's not where we're at yet. That's just not where we're at yet. Every time I come into a new playthrough of this or RimWorld, my brain is in late game because, you know, it's like we just did late game, so my brain is like, oh hey, we should do a million different things that are crazy. If you are below any amount, just keep pumping till there's a vacuum. Get the sour gas boiler figured out. I know you had a lot of trouble with the design at one point. I got it working in the sandbox, but never quite... and we got it built in the world we had, but we never quite got it spun up because it was one of those things that took forever to spin up, and we were doing it with space materials without the assist of a volcano. So we've got like already like 8 volcanoes on this map, so this map should be substantially easier to get it done with. And we'll do it from oil instead of plastic. It's a vacuum in here. Okay, so if you're above 500, but I should leave that there for the inevitability of that coming out, right? No, we had reached so far to the end of that playthrough, Dan, that we'd done all of these things, and we were literally just waiting for the sour gas boiler to spin up, and I was like, all right, I'm good. Let's not worry about that. All right, power, natural gas. Dear God, how much do you make? You make 800. I'm gonna put in 3 of these? No. Hang on. This is all such stupid bullshit. We're gonna need a whole bunch of things here. So we're gonna need mesh tiles under it, and then we're gonna need these things. I don't know. God, pretty sure we can just... Why are we making you out of coquina? Why? Is there a mod that lets you set the priority of materials, of available materials? Because that's something I would enjoy. Yes, I'm considering just burning it to burn without a smart battery. Can't imagine needing a sour gas boiler, and I only plugged it in half. Oh dear God. It's a fair point. We need a battery. Unless you're just specifically trying to do things you've never done before. There are plenty of things you know how to build that would make your life easier. I'm working on it! The problem is everything is underwater. Normally you'd be like, oh, let me just hollow out a space here and build a thing. But you hollow out a space there and then there's just a gobsmackingly large amount of water up your butthole. Like, Dan, normally we would just go to the oil biome. The oil biome is underwater. That's her entire problem in life right now. Everything is underwater. That was not the point. Infinite water storage. We still have to get it into the storage. You know, so we'd have to pump it in there. So we need power to pump the water into the infinite storage. I'm also like, I feel like, I know I don't do thematic runs, but I feel like on a map this size with the water as like the main thing, I feel like infinite storage is kind of like, it's definitely cheesy no matter how you slice it, but I feel like I don't want to go that route unless I need to currently. I kind of like the solving of the thing. I don't know. We're just doing whatever projects come our way. All right, let's plug you in. All right, Brony's bringing the diamond. I mean, if these things wind up being the be-all, end-all of, like, powering this planet, that's awesome. I have to somehow hook this into a grid. Is there any indication of how much comes out of this? Mission element. Subaquatic fish allows high pressure natural gas to escape from the planet's crust. Blockages caused by buildup of sulfur can be removed using a marine drill. Geysers and fumaroles emit elements at variable intervals. They provide a sustainable source of material or kinetic energy, albeit typically in low volumes. The variable factors of geyser are emission element, emission temperature, emission mass, cycle length, dormancy duration, disease emitted. Okay. I mean, I don't know. How much do you consume per second? Requirements, 90 grams a second. I mean, we're going up quite fast. None of this... No, I am totally messing this up, aren't I? Okay. That was not the point. I love that. Carrie's like, I'm just going to burn off the gas without actually even using a battery. I'm like, you're right. We need a battery. Good times. All right, Tack is screaming. Look how beautiful you are. Oh. I love this boy. He is such a sweetheart. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Oh, I love him so much. I love him. Such a sweetheart. Yes, Bubba. Okay, so fun story. This wire runs all the way up to our base. So we can actually smack this onto the grid reasonably easily. The question is, how do I want to deal with any of this. Fuck me, man. This is... Okay, let's just... We're just going to do this. This is how this is going to get handled. We're going to chuck this down here. And honestly, like... This can literally go, like, here. I'll put it here just so we have the ability to plug and unplug it. Heavy watt wire. Cacao. And we're going to want some... I mean, how many of these do we want? How much do you output? I never remember how much carbon dioxide these things emit. You emit... Oh, 22... Yeah, so like... I mean, that's pretty convenient there, but doesn't give room for a lot of extra batteries. Yeah, we'll kick down a couple of the regular batteries over here, out of you. And I don't know, that'll be a thing. Yeah. Okay, and then what we could do is, since this whole thing is on a grid that connects to the other one, we can set the other grid to a lower amount, and that makes sure the batteries stay charged up there, but doesn't affect this. So this will dump power to the main line going through the base first. 8, 16, 3200. I mean, this isn't quite 30. You know what? No, because one more gives us the full 4K. What is going on? Thy Ghost Rider raiding in with a party of 5. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? Guys, Ghost Rider is awesome. Also a big ONI fan, so you should definitely go give him a follow. You know what? You know what? I can fit another battery right there if I move that over. So as much as I don't want this to be here, it's going to be there, because that's what's going to happen. And then we're going to put down another battery right... Bah. You... That was quick. Ghost Rider, what's up? How you doing? How is your playthrough going? How are you enjoying the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff? Can we please build faster? Please finish the wires. Please build that. Please. Oh, and that needs to go all the way to there. And this needs to go all the way to there. And that's fine. That'll work for now until the carbon dioxide backs up too much and nothing functions. Cool. We're going to set you on 100 by 60. That'll work, right? We're going to set this guy up here. All of this can be on... Let's put you at... I don't know. Let's put you at 40. Yeah, you guys up here can work at 40. So this powers our industrial area, like the ethanol and the geothermal power our industrial area and stuff. Ghost Rider, how you doing? How's your auction not included thing? Sorry, stream went well. Got 3 more achievements. Want to do another 2 to 3 before ending it. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not much of an achievement person, but I feel like the run is going all right. We got into one of these things right now. So we got natural gas coming in and dumping power to the main line, which seems to be doing things now. So we have ethanol, we have geothermal, we have other stuff. So this place is chewing on power for industry and for charging batteries, and then... yeah. Okay. Somehow or another... ooh, ethanol. Hi, Tachyon. What's up, Bubba? All the cheese. Look at him. What's up, bud? You want to go to the living room? Is it living room time? Is it living room time? Is it living room time? Go, 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 go. I love the kitty. Not quite failed on 3, but it was mainly trying to get ones that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, you're trying to, like, Steam achievement, not necessarily full game situation. Is that ethanol? Actually, no, I think that's help. Oh, no, the bees are dead. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. There are more bees, and there's the Prince Scepter. Okay. Steam ones? Nice. Okay. Okay, so here's what's up. We have multiple sources of power, some of which are sustainable. We're slowly now filling up... we can enable you again. We're slowly now filling up the seahorse thing. I kind of want to be able to fill that up faster. I mean, now that our stuff is steady, it might be a little faster to get that going. I feel like it might be. That gets turned on. That gets undone. Can you get the salt out of there? Okay, so now we've got full blobs because we've got 3 desalinators working. Ish. We've kind of almost... oh, yeah, so they're yoinking the salt out of there. That's going in there. So we've got more water coming out. That should fill up the seahorse situation a lot quicker. Yeah, I'm off to bed, but going to leave. All right, sounds good, Ghost Rider. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Guys, go follow Ghost Rider. We always support our friends here on the channel and in real life and in all ways. I appreciate the raid again. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. May all of your cats be furry, and may all of your dreams be something. I don't know. I'm not functioning like a normal human being anymore. Not that I ever was to begin with, but I am losing my mind. Okay. So, are you working? You're at 8 critters. Why? You're at 11 critters. The door is open. Okay, I think this will work. Incubation 5%. I think it's just like a matter of like age stuff on here. Once that cycles properly, we should be in a good spot. Excavation, strength, and machinery. Narcoleptic. I'd almost take you if you weren't a narcoleptic. We are really good on waterweed. We'll take them a millet. I don't know. How are we doing on calories? We have 82,000 kcal of sushi rolls. That's phenomenal. I love it. 11,000 barbecue. Okay, so we are eating sushi like crazy. Let's just cancel all of that. All right. We have power. I have the power. I think that's He-Man. Isn't there a He-Man movie out? So what's the score here? What comes next? Does this... Okay, so if I break you and you, that allows us to get in here. That'll siphon up the rest of that. That'll be freaking grand. You're done. I'm seriously at a loss. I mean, we know that I dig when there's nothing else to do. But not that there's nothing else to do. Like, what do we need to get done? I mean, we're working on a project that needs to get done. We're getting the seahorses up and running, in theory. This should be where the seahorses function. Once the seahorses are up and running, we'll be getting Ovaline and making caviar. So that's a thing. Basically, I feel like the vast majority... I always try to get niobium. I know, Leofar. You know me. I'm slow about getting into space. I'm not overly worried about space in general. I'm just trying to think of, like, what I'm trying to accomplish with this map. I mean, I have long-term projects that do require space materials. And hi, how you doing? You know, I was stressing about power, and then I was like, wait, this is all ethanol. Before cycle 100. Yeah, I'm on cycle 400, and I'm just, I just barely tapped one of these natural gas dealies. Is indeed power, absolutely. Okay, let me think. What are we trying to do here? Haven't touched the squids yet? Well, yeah, I want to get the squids going. I want to get like literally everything going. What if I put you like... There. That'll, oh, wait. No, we'll use that to walk over. It'll be fine. Had to go find you, then I saw who posted it. Okay. I mean, really, we kind of just need more recruits. I mean, the geysers are more or less dumping power directly to the base, and then we're pulling from our different power sources as we need. I mean, I am a bit of a power slut, so good stuff. I'd like to get these online as well. Start getting the squids and the tublias and all the other, the pinpocky. Like, I'd love to get all of this stuff going, but I don't even know what to accomplish here. I'm so overwhelmed by the amount of resources on this map. My brain is telling me strip mine the whole map, dump it all into storage, then figure it out. I'm not... I feel like that's just not the best way to approach this, but I don't know what to do. So let's just dig some more. Yeah, we're slowly making tanks for stuff. Yeah, let's do that. We'll dig while we work on getting the tanks up and running for different farms. Right now, we're filling a tank for seahorses. And we'll queue up some hauling for our booplicants. Sushi. Yeah, sushi, calamari. Yeah, I wanna be ranching the animals that get us renewable diamond and steel. I want to get the ore hulls going. The sluggos. Like, there's a lot of ranching I want to do. It's just like all of it is water-based ranching, so it involves moving a lot of water around. So I think it's more or less like get new recruits, dig out areas to organize the map's resources a little bit more, and slowly but surely get the ranches online. And then after that, who knows? We'll melt a rocket or something. We should try to get up to space. Yeah, you know what? I want to get the Print Scepter going. Okay. I think we also start digging upward to space. You know what? Name your cook Boncho, it seems right. Boncho? Our cook is named Wizzy Wisp, after Wizzy Wisp, who won the raffle. I don't know that reference. All right. So I think I talked myself into right now getting up to space. This whole setup is pointless. We'll redo this at a certain point, but we need... Dave the Diver, such a good game to play exactly once. Oh, yeah. I've heard good things. All right, the batteries should not be on this side of the transformers, so we're going to get rid of these. That should do fun things to the power. Okay. Right, because the seahorses are also what's going to get us slime, which is going to get us phyto oil for the boops. I kind of want 2 seahorse ranches, just so that we get tons of slime and ovaline. This should fill up nicely now that it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Focus, Nether. Let's... How are we going to crack into space? That becomes the next question. Cook the mucin? No, we're good. We're just making gear bomb now. I just needed enough gunk to fill the cooling loop of the refinery. Now we can just make it into gear bomb. We've got plenty of water. I'm not going to worry about it. Our main grid... Okay, so if we make, like... something like that? Right, you know what? This would be easier if I just went right into the rocks, right? Like, we go into the rocks... and we dig our way through, but before we do, we make sure that we put a door in first and foremost to deal with the fact that there are voles up there. Right? And then we just liquid lock our way into this place, put a hat of bunker tiles on top here so we don't get smacked by meteors. There's plenty of slime. See, we don't even have to cook the mucin. There's slime meteors. If we can get up here and do just a little bit of damage to the space biome, maybe get a rocket going, we could just do some things. Plus, we can grab voles. We could chuck the voles into the vole closet, augmenting our seafood with barbecue, meaning we can get surf and turf. Hiya, buddies. Need slime now. Cook the meat. I think he's got 4, but I'm not paying. How many boops you got? Oh, 3, I believe. Yeah, one of them is just chilling here. The other 2 are dedicated haulers. Actually, how is Skyra doing? Skyra. 3 levels. Oh, did I make you... You have the swim hack. So let's get rid of your electrical engineering. Give you the swim hack. And get you a couple of more strength boosters for now, just because, like, why not? I kind of feel like I even want them to come on as... I don't know. Yeah, I've got 3 boops, and then 12 regular duplicants. The ones that are not quite right for the gig are going to retire to being sleepers for the Somnian synthesizer, which I could probably start working on as well. We should make a dedicated SPOM just to feed that, just a single electrolyzer thing. Yeah, okay, so that's a project. We'll do that after we decide, after we crack our way into space a little bit. Damn it, Niobium. They swim in magma? No shit. Good to know. I'll forget it by the time we're like 7,000 cycles in and I'm actually at the Niobium volcano. Because of course they do, yeah. It's a liquid after all. Why are you eating lice loaf? What is wrong with you? Huh. Why is sushi roll not in here? Yeah, no, that's better. Rotten calamari. You can go there. Yeah, let's not eat the lice loaf. I forbid it. Eat better food, morons. Alright, how's Kira doing? Can we get Kira out and doing things? I don't even remember what Kira... Oh, Kira's a mechatronics engineer. Ooh, we're up to 9 points. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... I mean, if we let her stay for one more, we could get her all the way up to Dive Master right out the gate. So, full-on exosuit training, mechatronics engineer, Dive Master. How close are you? Close enough. Kira, you're going to be a monster. Alright, you too, Lolo. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Please make door. Please make the door. Hodor. Okay. That's Regolith. So we're gonna have to, do that. Now, how do I want to deal with you? Oh, right. We installed a way to deal with this. Remember earlier when I was like, hey, let's do this thing. $1 kilo. All right. Now, what I'd like to do... I mean, this is gonna make a mess, right? That's fine. So I want to put it here so that this stays a vacuum, but maybe we should just put it here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I just do things. Okay, so if I put you there... This is going to drop all the way down to the bottom of the map, right? Right. Let's not do that. Let's dig that out. We'll put it there. We'll let it slosh. We'll break the thing. And I mean, more resources, right? All right, let's empty you. High priority. Build this here and here, just to be crazy safe, because regolith. And I will forget that there's regolith, and that'll cause a problem. What temperature does crude oil freeze at? -40. Well, this should be fun. Mm-hmm. Totally. Now, theoretically, if we just put that there... Please mop. So if we put this here, there's a vacuum here. I mean, there's a vacuum in space, but, you know, we'll just double vacuum. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Everything is fine. Ah! I'm playing so recklessly. I hope you guys are enjoying it. the amount of fucks I give right now. This duplicate should prevent them from eating any of the food in their reach. What do you mean? Oh, it's probably because somebody was already eating the refrigerator. Right? Hold on. All of that can go off. That's fine if it comes up. You can eat calamari, omelets, not the jawbo fillet. You can eat cooked seafood, smoked fish, barbecue, squash fries, sushi. Why are we not on sushi? I hate all of you so much. Every other food is automatically on, but sushi is automatically off. Also, let's turn off the rad pills. Everybody go eat sushi, for fuck's sake. Where is Killer? Killer, go eat sushi. I can't even tell who's who. Did Killer eat? Killer, 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 Killer. Did you eat your dinner? Yes, you did. Good for you. That's why the calories were going up so steadily, that nobody was eating it. That's fantastic. Okay, so how's space going? Okay, so we're going to need a little hat, right? Just to make sure things don't get out of control. Hi, Demi! So if we want to go straight up here, that would be problematic, right? Everything is problematic in this game. So... You have arrived! Fabulous. Wonderful. How goes it? What's the good word? We are, doing dumb things. Like going to space. What am I doing up here in space? Am I getting ready? I'm getting ready to do rockets, right? Like, that's theoretically the plan. Let's just build. Yeah, it's fine. Everything is fine. Getting rockets, shoving voles into closets. Everybody's got balloons! I love it. Good times. Yeah, we need data disks, so we need to get rockets going. Danger lobster. How's your day, Demi? What's the good word? I feel like this system is now obsolete, right? Like, realistically, like, this thing can just kick rocks. No, I'm not gonna... Don't worry about it right now. It's fine. Everything is fine. Do we know where the voles are? Have they all died? I could swear there were voles. Although that... I don't know if that trick works anymore. Oh, wait. You know what? They can go through... things. Oh, it is made out of obsidian. Oh, that was super smart, Nether. They are depression spiraling, but it's fine. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I know that all too well. I'm actually doing all right today, but I am very well versed in those words. Is there anything we can do to help? Idiots. Elle, could you please... Morons. Lux, go let your brother in. Could be a lot worse than what it is at the moment. I mean, that's a good way of looking at it, but just because it could be worse doesn't mean it doesn't suck. And it's okay if things suck. It's okay to not be okay type of thing. Slime! We have Fido! What is all this? Regolith? This is cold regolith? Why is everything cold? So we have ice. I hate all of you. Oh, Tack wants in. Let's let the kitty in. Sweet baby boy. Who's a sweet baby boy? Who's a sweet baby boy? Meow, 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 meow. Does this make it better, Demi? Look at this guy. This guy makes it better, right? He's so sweet. He's so wonderful. I love him so goddamn much. You're so adorable. What were you doing in the living room? Did you eat any good bugs today? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. He's a sweetie boy. I love him so much. Meow, 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 meow. You wanna fight with your brother a little bit? No? Okay. Cheers. Guys, I've been playing the hell out of a Jeskai deck in Magic the Gathering. Jeskai Revelations is one of the most broken cards I've ever seen. It's so fucking much fun to play. Polluted oxygen. How did polluted oxygen get out here? How did polluted oxygen even get out there? Oh, from the slime. You slimy bastards. Okay, so that's going to be a thing. Okay, so eventually this is going to freeze, right? Like, that's just because the carbon dioxide is touching it at 5C, and this is dragging down the temperature at negative something or another. So how are we going to deal with this? I mean, the answer is we're not, but, you know... Let's get all of this dealt with, I think. I think if we can get that out of there and let that finish... You know, it's just kind of in our way. I need a cat myself. I'll have to wait until a later date to get one. I was thinking of Maine Coon. Yeah. Everybody always tells me that they think Tack is a Maine Coon because he's so big and fluffy and he's got all the markings like that. Well, this oil's gonna freeze. You're gonna freeze, right? -40. Hey, look, solid crude oil. Because, of course. How did that get solid? Good times. So we kind of need to heat up the crude, right? Is there a way we can do that? Can we just, like, chuck down a temp shift plate here? Hold on. If we put a temp shift plate here, right? There are too many resources. This is driving me nuts. If I put a temp shift plate here, then that should transfer temperature back and forth between these two. And if I put one here, it should transfer back and forth between this, although the door is at 1C. Don't match my energy. That isn't an orange. So, I gotta say, I was surprised at how different the energy is between Tack and Lux. If Tack is Maine Coon, I'd say they're less lovey. Like, he's not lovey, but Lux is so much more affectionate than Tack, like, just across the board. How am I going to make this work, guys? Ethanol. Guys, ethanol. Ethanol's not going to freeze. Ethanol's negative temperature is, like, super small. So how do I deal with this? How do I make these not be in here? Okay, so we're going to need... It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. We're just going to put you right here. Because of course we are. Like, that's a reasonable and viable place to put the ethanol thing. Like, they're both lovey cats, but I think Lux is just more of a, like, super ham. Here you go, Doc. Doc Johnson. Oh, Doc can get more improved carry, or improved builder. Oh, damn it. That interrupted him working. Look, it's killer. You're doing a killer job, bud. You. I want you down at, like... How much is that? 10 kilos of ethanol. I mean, that's not really... okay. Will I be able to mop that? Not really. Okay, so what we can do is sweep that, set this to 1 kilo. They'll move the ethanol to the bottle emptier, or bottle drainer, whatever the hell it is. Here we go. Can you please? There we go. Nope, 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 nope. I see what I did wrong here. I see what I did wrong, Brony. I know you're just following orders. I don't blame you. But please get the fuck away from that for now. We're going to put you on sweep only. Copy settings. Now we're going to grab this. The 1 kilo of ethanol. And we're going to move you over here. Here? Here. Now, fun story, this little block here of snow is actually working in our favor. Because if then we just build that right there, that kills that. That breaks that turns that into a vacuum. Right? Bam. Destroy that. Fantastic. Then we mop this, dump the ethanol out. Bing, bang, boom. We're in a good spot. Okay. Please, please, mop. What kind of energy are you looking for, Demi? You looking for, like, a complete psychopath or, like, a snugly lovable? See, I had a cat like Tack before. His name was Grim. I still have Grim's ashes. Very, they're both very cool cats. And I feel like, I don't know what kind of cat they are, but whatever kind of cat they are, they're very independent. So if you're looking for someone who's independent, those are definitely good boys to get. If you're looking for someone who's codependent and wants to snuggle constantly, whatever breed Lux is, that boy, he does not want to be anywhere except with Papa. Okay, ethanol doesn't freeze until negative 114. So we're good with the ethanol. Liquid carbon. My first cat was a tabby that was nothing but cuddly, but didn't want attention all the time. Ah. Where do we have snow? Do we have... Please tell me we don't have snow here. Oh, hey, we have snow here. Let's know. No. Solid carbon dioxide is fine. Solid crude, no. Tallow, sure. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything here is fine. Not solid nuclear waste. All right, all right. Slime, sure. No, I don't want the eco power banks or the metal power banks there, because that's problematic. Seeds are all good. Data banks are fine. Clothing can go there. We can sweep clothing there. Critter eggs, no. Sublimators, no. All right, copy settings, cacao. Crazy question. These have automation, right? I'm going to do something that I've never done before and that I really should have done before. We're going to put in a switch for these. Because I always wind up having to turn these on and off. I don't know why I've never thought of this before. This way, when we're doing stuff with hot rocks, we can just flip the switch and nobody will bring it back to central storage. Why don't I think of these things? Put switches on everything, guys. If there's any rule I've learned in ONI, put switches on every goddamn thing. Now, what are we going to do with the snow and the ice? It's also semi-independent. All right, then, I mean, you know.
I gotta play with the babies!
Babies? I mean, he's right there. Look at him. There he is. That's Tack. So Tack, what Tack does is he goes in the living room and hangs out by himself. About once an hour, he comes and meows at the door. I pick him up. I give him a hug and a kiss. He hangs in my arms for like anywhere from 15 seconds to like a minute and a half. Then he goes and like grabs a snack, and then he meows at me to let him out. And rinse and repeat. But in the middle of the night, is that Phyto oil? How is there Phyto oil? Jesus Christ. Hydrate. We can hydrate. But then in the middle of the night, when I wake up and use the restroom, the two of them kind of compete for who gets to come cuddle with Dad first. And both of them will come and cuddle. I think Lux cuddles a bit longer than Tack does, so... I really... Okay, so here's the deal. None of this needs to exist. In all honesty, just a cat. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to make conversation. I'm not doing a good job. Just get a cat. Any cat will do. And if it doesn't, then get another cat. And then just keep getting cats. They're amazing. I love cats. I don't know. I was trying to help. I'm not being helpful. Cats are amazing. I'm sorry. I was trying. 343 fish. I was like, you get a black one to remind me of my first cat. Aw. Okay, so the ethanol here, the crude oil there, we're doing okay. We've got more ethanol in case we need to replace that. Shouldn't be a problem. Rocket, right? We want a rocket. If I put a rocket here, it's gonna... Okay, so we should probably... All of this is gonna melt. That is slime. It doesn't matter now because of the ethanol, right? You had a cat named Midnight? We had a cat named Midnight where I grew up. It's one my brother named. You idiot. Idiot. It's like pulling teeth with these morons. Ethanol, guys. One of the greatest materials in the game. Ceiling collapse. Allergic to cats? Just take a pill. Now here's the insane thing. Nether really, really wants a lot of this slime. I have this problem where I have to dig things. I do have a problem. It's not normal. We'll be fine though. We're gonna dig a little bit of stuff out. Because if we put a rocket up here, it's gonna turn all the slime into dirt, and I would rather collect the slime and turn it into phyto oil. You know, it just seems better. Destroy the company of a cat, since my nature is to be both extro and intro. So basically, I'm a cat. Oh. Yeah, me too. I'm always surprised when people are like, "Oh, Nether's an extrovert," and I'm like, "Really? No, not really." I always thought of myself as an introvert, but I guess I socialize. Just because you socialize doesn't mean you're an extrovert. It just means you socialize. So I think it's about how you recharge. Like, if you like to recharge by being chill by yourself, you're an introvert. And if you like to recharge by going out and doing stuff with people, then you're an extrovert, or something like that. I don't know. I believe that is something to do with the whole shenanigans. Pretty much, if a cat comes up to me and says, "I want to live with you," it's very difficult for me to say no. So I know the feeling of just wanting a cat. I didn't even want a cat. I was like, I had my cat, and I was like, I don't think I could get another cat. I loved him so much. I'm like, I want my Grim back. And then years went by, and then Tack showed up, and I was like, I like you. You're my cat now. Don't recharge, that's your current problem. Yep, totally. I can relate to that. I'm feeling recharged today because I didn't stream for 14 hours on Saturday. I slept a lot yesterday and actually like went out and got lunch with a friend and, you know, did human things, oddly enough. So I'm feeling pretty recharged today, but usually I just work myself until my head explodes. Oh, nice. We are almost at fish tank. All right, let's see what printables we got. I would like some more team members. Pete and repeat. Okay, let's take the Pete because everybody sucks. Everybody sucks. Removing an entire hillside. I just want to, I want to get this slime because we're going to be putting a rocket up here. A rocket's going to turn the slime to dirt, and I really would prefer to have the slime for phyto oil. too many resources. Okay, I need a spot to dump ice, right? Now, crazy thought. Crazy thought. What if I just dump it straight down here, right? Like, because there's a lot of ice up here, right? So what if we just grab, like, one of these sons of bitches? Or, like, two, and we just put them, like, here. That'll drop straight down into the water tank below, right? That's fine, right? Speaking of recharging, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a great night, day. All right, sounds good, Mr. Onan. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the hanging out, guys. If you haven't followed Mr. Roney, you should go follow Mr. Roney. He's a good guy. He does things and stuff. At one point, I'm going to go to build something, and I'll be like, what do you mean we're out of materials? Just be like, oh, right. We've been building out of zinc ore for, like, an insane amount of time. All right, snow... Brine ice, crushed ice. Oh, right. Before we do that, let's put this on sweep only. Oh, vole egg. Yes. Get that in there. Most loving just has to be there. Yeah. One thing I loved about my cat Grim, he always was there. Like, if I went to a different room, he would go to that room with me. And even if he wasn't, like, right on my lap, he would always be, like, close by. Lux is very similar in that regard. There's phosphorite up here? And then we've got copper? Oh, liquid carbon dioxide, totally. You know, I really should not have slime here, but that's fine, right? It doesn't matter. They're grabbing the slime. They're going to go up and turn it into phyto oil. Let's get this phyto oil into the system. Slime! Hey, Tachyon. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Hi, handsome. You heard me saying you're not snuggly, so you came to give snuggles? You are snuggly. Very independent boy. I don't need to watch you. Your brother is crazy. Up, up, up. Oh, he's a good boy. I'm definitely at least a two-cat kind of guy. I love my kitties. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. He's such a baby. I love him so much. He's such a good boy. I feel like our base is coming along nicely. Right? Like, we've got multiple sources of power. Huh? You want to go out? All right. As I was saying, we have multiple sources of power keeping the base going. We've got solid amounts of food, including a huge backlog of lice loaf in case things go horribly wrong. I mean, we've got 100,000 kcal of sushi rolls, and there are literally how many fish in here? 362 fish just waiting to die to be food. I think we're doing okay. Now, is any of this snow? You are snow. All right, we should get the snow out of here because it's going to melt, and then we're going to wind up with water in our locks. I know the little idiots are going to get themselves killed, so we're just going to keep digging a little bit more. I'm lurking as I have been playing Wodigo. Nice! Well, thank you for staying, Akastrol. Sorry, every time I have to read your name. I don't know why, my brain just does not want to be able to pronounce it correctly, and I'm so sorry. How's the gaming going? Okay, so the voles that are running around now, we're not going to try and grab them and chuck them in here, because then they'll vomit and they'll be able to get out. So we're just going to wait until there are eggs, and then grab the eggs. I wonder, could I theoretically... Okay, question. If I were to put a tile here, right? And then chuck down one of these things, like ba, right? Could I then just set this to sweep only vole eggs? And then whenever we sweep a vole egg, it winds up here? I think we can do that, right? Now, will you be able to see that? I don't think you'll be able to see through there if I do that, though. You know what? It's not worth dealing with. Maybe it is. I don't care. Not right now. Let's do a few other things. Phosphorite, huh? How is there phosphorite up here? I don't even understand how there's phosphorite up here. Regolith, snow... I mean, we just got access to a whole bunch more stuff. Like, we can now harvest space, which I should have done a long time ago. But you know, I just kind of something just occurred to me. There is a containment breach in Voland. They could come through here because of the crashed satellite. This is bad. Emergency. Crap. How am I gonna deal with this? I was playing the game on my laptop, just playing to try it out. It's made by the same team as the repo. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get you over here. Let's do this. I mean, some people are probably gonna get a little bit irradiated, but, to make things easy, let's just chuck you in there. Let's make this all a very, very high priority, because, maybe voles... That's probably why there's phosphorite up here. They probably came in here and ate some phosphorite and went up here and vomited it. You little fucking turds. I gotta say, though, that's a nice haul of slime. Our boops will be very happy. I mean, maybe not. Why are you here? You're just hanging out up here. Just... Oh God. Why is there solid crude oil there? I just... Solid crude oil. I don't know what to do with you. I just don't. You can go exist here. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Nobody? So here's the problem. We have crude oil that's flashing between solid and liquid, so we can't seem to get it out of here. Okay. Can we just relocate this? Like, it doesn't even matter. Here. Move it, now. Somebody. Please. Thank you. And now you. Empty. On a 9. Crude oil. Relocate. Here. On an emergency. Okay, now let's mop this. Because of course. Okay, crude oil. Relocate here. Let's do that at an emergency. We're going to mop this up. We're going to have to redo this whole thing just out of ethanol because apparently past nether was right and this thing went horribly wrong. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Everything is fine. We'll have to build a couple of bricks here. I'm at that point. Just do it. Just hopefully it's enough to fall over the edge and that'll deal with these two tiles here. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's a vacuum, that's ethanol, that's ethanol. We're going to mop that. Now that should be fine. And probably what happened is that they were bringing some really, really cold stuff through and it froze the crude. That should have thought of that ahead of time. I mean, theoretically I did. That's why I put the ethanol there, but hey, whatever. Doesn't matter anyway. Rocket platform. Does it matter what the rocket platform's made out of? Probably not. Probably not. Let's, should make it out of steel. It's fine. Let's put you a little bit over here. Oh, that felt good. Snap, crackle, pop. Ah, blissfully aware. Thank you for building the rocket platform that will get us into rocket research. Wait a second. We need plastic to do this. Right? I don't even... I'm building a rocket to go make data disks for things that we don't have the materials... Okay. So this brings us back in a loop. Remember earlier where I was like, we should just dig while we work on getting the ranches up? We need the two Belas, these things, to make plastic. Right? These... Right, these make plastic if they're fed brine and sulfur or polluted brine and sulfur, which is fine. Cool. Which is not hard. What kind of temperatures do you like? 50 to 110 C. Can we tubula? I mean, what's temperature down here? 40, 38, 58. And Lux is destroying things. Who would have thought a heating loop was going to be the thing we needed more than anything? Like, I need higher temperatures. So, hello, Mr. Saltwater Geyser at 95C. Huh. Wait. Can you live in salt water? You can live in salt water, right? You can. Okay. So we... Fucking Christ. Brine, polluted water. That's gross. Can we get in here and turn this into a hot tank? Oh God. The number of projects that I have going right now is just bonkers. Right, we can't even get here because we don't have ladder systems in place because past Nether just used water to get around, which was dumb. Dumb. Alright, they're gonna come through there. That'll be fine. And then we're not gonna dig all the way up to here. We're just gonna dig over to Ba. Right? And what I think we're going to do is chuck in some airflow tiles where the sand is. That way we can dig this out. Sure, right? I mean, it doesn't really need to be airflow tiles, but we're going to go with airflow tiles. I am all over the place. Creativity, athletics, machinery. No, thank you. Piloting, machinery, agriculture. Pinch of pepper. Let's go. You can't live in salt water. Are you a tubila? Wait, okay. So how high up are you? You're there. We should... Nope. What we should do is put this at least one taller. Because what we can do is that we can just bring the tubulas up here. Also, we can come and grab this stuff. This is... When are you building the volcano-powered steam room again? I don't know yet. Apparently, like, I don't know what I'm doing. This DLC is, a whole other animal. I mean, we've got a lot of volcanoes on the map. Last stream, we got food sorted out. Well, kind of. It's still kind of spinning up properly, but we're eating sushi now, which is good. This stream, we've so far gotten a lot of power things sorted out, which is good. Now we're trying to get plastic sorted out so that we can actually get proper research done. You don't need to be there. You could be one down from there. Like, we need data disks to make our lives better. But yeah, there is so much map that needs to be destroyed. Like, we just need room for projects. Usually I wind up like digging out gradually from the center, but just the way this worked out, we wound up digging out this area, and I don't even know what to do with this area. I mean, there's a copper volcano here and here, but then I don't know. It's all a mess, Dan. Eventually you'll do the ultimate rocket again so you can get space materials. Yeah, some sort of rocket. There's so much that has to be done before I'm a very slow player. I'm a very slow and steady player when it comes to this game. Maybe not other games, but this game for sure. Now, how far do we want to go with this? So Lux, what are you doing? Okay, he's destroying the bag of dry food. I think I'm okay with that. I don't think I care. Okay. Now the tubelas need... What do they need? Brine. Fluted brine or brine. Okay. You are putting out brine at -10. Oh, God. Can we... Oh, dear God. This might be perfect. This might be terrible. And they need to be underwater, I'm assuming? What kind of... Are they... They appear to be one tile, right? So what we could do here is snag ourselves some hydroponic tiles. Do you guys like how I just bounced around like a psychopath, just doing a million different things? Yep. So we're going to put hydroponic tiles, let's say all along here, right? Sure, why not? We are going to then make adjustments to this little son of a bitch here. We're going to do this. So what I'm thinking is if we put this in insulated pipes and pump it into the hydroponics, and this place is at 95C, I think we might be able to get away with this somehow or another. And then we can feed the brine from here into the tubelas while this thing drops temperature in here. And then we can, when this gets up high enough, we can pump some of this out. That way the tubelas continue to get temperature injected. Now, are you dormant? Next activity in 8 cycles. All right, and then let's analyze this as well. Get that up there. And we're going to need to chuck in a liquid pump. It doesn't really matter what material it is. You're going to go there. Honestly, we should make this tank larger, but it's just a weird situation. So I might just... There's a lot of things I might do. But for now... Now this is only 38C. So we kind of need this thing to really just kind of push. 40C, 38C. We might even want to pump a lot of this out of here and let this refill with the 95C. What do we think? How fast is this temperature going to go up? I'm not sure what's going on, but we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Look, there are more pips. I caught all pip. Anyway, more lobsters. Danger lobster. We have so many freaking ranches and farms and things to acquire. I don't even know, like, is it worth trying to get into Tubila? I mean, we've got sulfur coming in from a couple of different places, but I mean, it's already not warm enough down here. I mean, it's warm enough over here, which, I mean, I guess what we could do is just kind of like chop out a little bit here, and then they'll go down here and grab the things. Dig that out with that type of thing. So yeah, they will swim. They just prioritize walking if they're in the sewers. Oh, well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. That will get us access to those things. There's another one over here. Real quick, like, let's make sure that none of this is going to cook us alive. Let's break over here. Same thing here. Get us access to the naturally occurring ones so that we can actually, like, get some plastic. This will also give us a little bit of a peek into... Yeah, so there's 1, 2... And I saw a third one over here somewhere. Yeah. So we've got at least 3 oil reservoirs. Also, like, we need to set all of this on harvest so that we get the materials that we're digging our way to. Ah, Takis. Oh no, this is Lux. Luxy Buxy. Come here, sweetheart. What's up? You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Let me do it. Come here. Uppies. Uppies. That's a good baby. That's a good baby. This is a good boy. I love him. I really do. How are we doing on natural gas? 15 kilos a tile. Hurrah. All right, I feel as though we're doing a lot better than when we started. I mean, thank you guys all for the help getting the natural gas fissure thingies going. The fact that we can get that, like a full 4 kilowatts on the wire, is pretty awesome. I don't think we actually need this thing helping the base, but hey, no. What up, Naku? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. This playthrough. Stop it! Stop it! That is not your toy. That is Daddy's art supplies. How you doing today, Naku? We're oh God, I got to remember that we're working on a seahorse farm here. Luxy, please stop. You're driving me nuts, buddy. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. What are you doing? You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Always a good boy. Do you want to just stop biting me, please? Stop biting me! Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I would like my button, sir. Alright. You can go there. Throw some of these in here, just to make it even more beautiful. Look how beautiful it is in our ranches, guys. And we need a milking station, right? Oh, dear God. Stations. Aquatic, not in the... we got the grooming station. Where's the milker? Here, milker boy. Milky, 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 milky. Do we have this? Did I not finish researching the aquatic milking station? Am I crazy? I didn't. Because we need data disks to do this. Good times. Okay, so that requires a planetarium. So I don't even care if you're inside of the thing. I don't know if we threw any of the data disks in here. Let's just drop you down to 0. Cool. We had put 2 of them in there. As we're analyzing more stuff, do we have enough for 30 data disks? That's the question. All right, let's get access to these. So many things to do. I love this. I know it sounds like I'm complaining, but I'm very excited that there are a lot of things. I look around but find nothing of interest. That's great. That's fantastic. Inspect. Okay. Inspect. Can I inspect you? Inspector Gadget. Alright, we can knock on that door. That's fine. How many... Alright, you're doing that. Don't like decreased strength on anybody. Take that. This DLC is great. I like how the water DLC has potential for a new way the colony can get destroyed in seconds if it happens. Well, well, well. What have we here? What's up, Shigema? Yeah, Naku, this DLC is fantastic. It's taken me a while to actually, like, get my stride doing this, as per usual. But we have been working on putting together... ranches? You know what we could do to make this easier on me for building later? We can do this and snip that, and then it'll come out here, and when I realize how fucked up it is later, I can just connect it. Okay. How many fish? Oh god, there was some stuff there. So 343 fish. How many fish are in here? 9. How many fish are in here? 2. Why is this not working? Water that was getting boiled, which caused a steam pocket of like 15 tons. Steam, and eventually the bubble surfaced and went through the ground, and the cloud of steam erupted into this base. Oh, nice. Do we think this is going to sort itself out, this whole situation? I mean, I feel very... I don't know. This was not Dyson Sphere. This is not Dyson Sphere program. No, it is not. This is a pain in my ass is what this is. I'm getting tempted to just put in incubators, because like I feel like this should be working, but it's not. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . What's up, Leofar? We had too many fish, now we don't have enough fish. This is just a thing. I don't know. I don't know how to make fish farms. Let's just eat barbecue and live on slicksters. It's the classic way of existing. Okay. I don't know how to deal with fish. The one time I tried to make a Pacu farm, it was terrible. I mean, not terrible, but didn't work as intended. Good old days. What, of slicksters? I mean, I don't even know what's going on this map anymore. There is just so much stuff. Like I could seriously sit here for like the next 500 cycles just digging out parts of the map and just like I don't know, just ripping the whole map apart, consolidating all the water, consolidating all of the critters and stuff like that, and just I mean, that's what we're going to do. We're just have projects going in the background as well. I'm like... Okay. Projects. We've got 10 tons of plastic, which is good. Oh, I don't even know if we have Doctor into... we don't. There you go. Now we can do the thing. 16 kilos. I wonder if we have enough to get that research. Because I'd like to get the seahorses going. I'm taming Gold Volcano instead of first before engaging with the LC stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's a gold volcano here. There's a copper volcano here and here. I honestly should have tamed the gold volcano ages ago. Just like it. I feel like maybe next time we should just do that, because I've been trying to get my dupes to refine metal fast. I'm using the metal faster than my dupes are refining it, and I have metal volcanoes just in the base. I really should just tame one of them and call it a day. Yeah. You know, I just wasn't thinking. All right. I mean, I think we've got food reasonably sorted. Oh God. How are there... Okay, there are 9 critters in here now. I don't really know how any of this happens. Did I move some of these critters? I don't remember. No, because they couldn't get to them. Okay, so somehow there are 9 in here now. I think this will work itself out eventually. Like, I have faith in us. I'm just hoping that we have enough... We do. It looks like we have enough data disks on hand. You beautiful, sexy son of a bitch. Alright, do we have enough power in the tank up here to make this happen? George! I didn't want you, but I still don't. Also, we've gone through almost 5 tons of, yeah, I don't care. I wish they had, like, cryo chambers. I would totally recruit the hermit and then just stuff them in a cryo chamber. I mean, I know they do, but, you know... kilos of slime. How much slime do we have? Am I even tracking slime? Not even. There's too many resources to track. Okay, guys. I don't want to have to do this, but I have to pee real bad. So I'm going to go take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in moments. If you like the music that's going to be on for just a few moments, go follow Bobby. Check out his bands. And I'm back. I have a Lux in my lap. I have the Lux. Urgh. I love him. He's such a sweet boy. Now, I know I shouldn't open another can of soda. It's diet, so we're good on calories. There's a little caffeine in it because it's Diet Coke, but I don't want to drink water right now. All right, so... these are turning to fish. All right, they're grabbing fish fillet. That's on here, right? Okay. Oh, right. This should have... this should have everything on it. Because otherwise it doesn't get in there. Right. So that's at a 5, but the refrigerator's at a 6. So they shouldn't take... Alright, we don't want salty sticks in there. Spicy tofu is good. We don't want you, we don't want you, we don't want you, we don't want you. We don't want you. Fried mushrooms is fine. Alright, so now... they should put all of that random junk back into the system, and it will go where it needs to go. And stay in the freezer. Okay. Meanwhile... okay, so we did have enough data. We're working on the radiation research. How are we coming on... alright, we still need a little bit more there. We were popping along nicely. I really should put in a larger buffer. Like, I should put in a proper buffer for our spam. The things that I don't do. Huh. Huh. Are we gonna do that? Yeah, spoiler. The answer is no. I don't want to. Also, it's polluted as fuck in this bedroom down here. Sorry guys on the bottom bunk. All right, so question. New rocket. What can we do? So carbon dioxide, sugar, steam. I mean, carbon dioxide is like easy enough, right? I mean, I never build CO2 rockets, but can that do what we need it to do? Can that work? What will it do? I don't know. I need to make plastic. I need to make data disks, basically, for research. All right. Well, if Leo can tame niobium volcanoes with carbon dioxide, I can do data research with carbon dioxide. Maybe. Who knows? All right, you have 10. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That gets you fully into mechatronics engineer and dive master, and you're already at 20 athletics. Guess what? Kira is getting brought on the team officially. Get out of the gym, Kira. Get out of my dreams. Get into my kind. That's before my time, but my mom used to sing that. There is so much polluted oxygen everywhere. It's one of the reasons I want to get control of the map so bad. Like, between the polluted mud and the polluted water and the polluted everything, like, there's just polluted oxygen everywhere. And I'm trying not to do my, like, ridiculous thing where I wall in the main base, because it just makes it... I feel like it makes it so much more tedious. I'm trying to just keep the base as the base and, like, let them get in and out as they see fit. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to poop. Gotcha. Basically, like, I'll usually wall in the core base entirely and force them to go through liquid locks and do all this stuff, and I'm just kind of tired of doing that. But it does mean that there's polluted oxygen fucking everywhere, and my options are to put in deodorizers, which I don't want to deal with at the moment, or, like, get control of the map so things stop off-gassing polluted oxygen. Now... I don't know. Delivered water. Okay. Alright, Kira's getting back in. I gotta keep an eye on Kira here, because I'll forget. Kira. Okay, Kira is now scrubbed, so you're gonna go boop, 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 boop. You are a mechatronics engineer, like full on, full on. Bow, 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 bow. Level 24 athletics. How do you have 24 athletics? Oh, you're probably, like, overjoyed or something? Oh, God. And a 5 in construction, because she started with that as, like, as a passion? Not a passion. Whatever. Basically, Kira's a badass mechatronics engineer, and, let's get you some new priorities. So, yes, you're going to stay at operating. Second tier of building, and, Let's get you a house. Unfortunately, you're going on the polluted oxygen docks, because... Or the polluted oxygen floor. They're all polluted oxygen. Everybody's going to have yucky lungs. Doesn't matter. Okay, so now we have a CO2 rocket. Now, what in God's name do we need inside of the CO2? Like, I hate rockets. This is why I just melt the inside of the rocket, right? Do we just do a regular spacefarer cone? Because this one is like a large amount of nonsense, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many tiles? 5 of 10. You'd be 6 of 10. So this is only one taller. So this would be... This is 4 of 10. This is... Oh, yeah, hold on. This is plus 4. This is plus 2. That would bring us to 6 of 10. God, I don't know if I'm reading this right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have 2. So this brings us up to 6. So that's plus 4. That's plus 2. So plus 6. That leaves us with 2 spaces. Is 2 solar panels enough? Well, and then there wouldn't be a battery, would there? Does it matter if there's a battery? I never build small rockets. I'm that guy that waits till I can make petroleum rockets, but I want to try and get into space before cycle 2000 this time around. So this would bring us to 5, and that would leave us plenty of space to put in a battery and solar panels, in theory. Spacefarer plus battery plus nose cone as your modules. Okay. But don't just have a dupe run on the wheel? Huh. Never really thought about that. Bring like 10 dupes. Won't that... I don't... Huh? I'm not even sure how we're going to supply air to these dupes. We don't have an oxalite farm. We've only got 1 ton of algae. I don't know what I'm doing. I hate space. I hate space so much. Algae, if I really want them to be there for a while. I don't know. I'll build it, and it'll be what it is. But we're not going to deal with that fully today. We've got other things. I think we're already. We are so close to milking the horses. Okay. Let's get the horses started, right? Okay, so if we get the seahorses started, then do printables. Decreased husbandry and medicine. Am I crazy for always wanting like the perfect? I am. I know I am, but I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna hold out. Aw, 99% wild. He likes us a little bit. You look... Are they pregnant? What's up, Terminator Pig? I think it's going okay. We got natural gas coming in from here. We have ethanol going up to here. We've got geothermal charging batteries. We've got a lot of seafood. 177,000 kcal of sushi, 47,000 cooked seafood. We still got a lot of lice loaf too. There's a bunch of things. We built a rocket. Literally just finished building this thing. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Finally got caviar. I literally just chucked the horse in there. We are almost done researching the milking station. And I forget what I had to do. So we need a critter sensor. Right? God, and I think the milking station is 3 big. I don't know. All right, critter sensor is going to go there. Awkward place for it with that door, but it's fine. We need to do something like this, I think. Right? We can put it one lower because we don't have the ledge because we don't have this thing in there. Okay. So this needs to overflow theoretically to the same spot, right? How do I want to do this? I think I'm just going to do this because I don't care. The more I play this game, the less I care. All this is up here, so we're going to have to do like something like this, and like that, like this. Oh, probably need one of these to go up here. Looking pretty organized. Oh my god. It is absolutely crazy. I thought we had already researched this. I completely forgot. So, yeah. Oh god. Aquatic milking station, gleaner. Right, so we need to get a gleaner going. And also more of this stuff. Okay, so you're going to go here. Actually, before we put this in, let's make sure we know what the milking station's about. 326 fish. I swear to God, these fish are insane. I think this is gradually starting to sort itself out. It's not terrible, right? Right? This is about to be at a spot where I can start filling this tank up. Fucking shine bugs. I hate you. Hurry up, Radbolt Research. Why do you not have power? Because this is out of power. If you want to go over water, McFly, you need power. Right. That whole part where, yep. Okay. I got it. So this system is obsolete. We're good here. That goes there. We're finally taking out one of our original bullshit designs, guys. Do you remember hours and hours and hours ago when I couldn't build the passive gas filter? You can finally rip everything out. All of that can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. There is nothing like ripping out a temporary system to make you feel good in this game. It's like, we built that so long ago. Set it on fire, then it would really be gone for sure. What's up, Skipsy? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Sure. Now I'm going to legitimately copy the settings from you. I could totally do this on 12 now, but I'm setting it on 11 because I feel like it's more safe. Okay, and now we can totally connect you here. Doing good. Not all of my systems are temporary. I mean, these are more or less going to be permanent. The only thing I could think that I might change here is giving these things access to air. God, that sounds terrible. Okay, copy settings to here. That's open. All right. Can we please be done? I need applied science research. That's why we're doing this. Overloading. Right. Can we please? Anybody? Anybody? Good stuff. Now, let's destroy this and this so you guys can't actually jump through there and get shot in the head. Cool. Good stuff. Giving fish access to air does sound terrible on both sides of the spectrum. I mean, as somebody brought up the fact that you can use these guys to run solar panels, and I was like, oh my god, I should have thought of that earlier. Look how many freaking lux that is. It's more lux than this. Come with crash satellites. Everyone I see playing them, and every single one I played has that. I don't know. Ours is badass. Ours is, what are the properties on ours? Geoactive, small boulders, crashed satellites, volcanic activity. So, lots and lots of delicious things to play with. Fish give lux, cat is deluxe. Yes. Okay, research complete. Let's milk these bastards. Refinement. Oh, wait, yeah. Gleaner. Oh, God. What do I need to do to you? You know what? We'll worry about that in a minute. Let's get the milker in. Oh, my God. So you have to go out to something. Cool. Good thing there's this here. We're just going to send you out to there. We'll put the milking station in there. Do I need power for you? I don't need power for you? That's gorgeous. Wonderful. Perfect. Excellent. Didn't think of making solar panels for the beacon overflow tank. It makes sense. Yeah, I mean, all of it makes sense. There are so many things I need to change. I mean, I say this is permanent, and I mean, it's permanent in the sense that, like, I'm not changing it anytime fucking soon. But everything is subject to change in ONI. That's just the nature of the game. You know? The fact that I'm building on a 3 is just, like, nonsensical to me. Oh, no. Well, I mean, no, let's... Alright, this has got to go through a NOT gate. Your pregnancy went down. That's not helpful. Well, that's my fault. My fault for building the milking machine before the infrastructure. Doesn't reach the bottom of the seahorse tank. Oh, true. Very true. I'm a professional. Okay. So this will now tell this door to open when it needs seahorses to jump in here. And it'll turn this off until this tank is full. Once this tank is full, we'll start milking seahorses. I mean, this is great. I like this. This is a good time. And when this tank is full, we could do another seahorse. And then we can work on squids and sluggos. God, sluggos. The ore hulls. Oh my God, we need so many more. We need so many more ranches. This whole map is going to be ranches. We need like 1,000 boop ranchers. All right, how are we doing over here? 9 critters, 1 critter. I don't know. I feel like this will eventually sort itself out. If it doesn't, we've got backup food. Well, you know, whatever. I mean, we have almost 250,000 in sushi rolls. I think I'm overdoing the food a little bit. You know, just a tiny taste. What is in here? Is this Ovaline? Yes, 90 kilos. Now, I don't know what we're gonna do with that. I guess we have to pump that into the gleaner. There are so many things that need to get done. decreased medicine and science with a ranching booster. Ulti, welcome to the team. Wait, okay, yep, welcome to the team. Also, okay, so we're going to start the raffle. Exclamation mark join if you would like to be Ulti. I'm honestly not sure what Ulti's going to do, but, you know, he's a duplicate. Everybody who's a boop starts out sleeping, and then we give them boosters. Ulti, we need to give you this thing. They're so much easier to take because you can just change their chips. Yep. I generally take the like reduced science and reduced medicine one because I don't ever need anybody to do research or medicine because I have a doctor and a researcher already. So if I take boops like that, they literally be whatever I want them to be. That being said, I don't actually know what I want any of them to be. I mean, I chucked strength boosters into Skyra over here because that's what we had. I think you're gonna end up being a rancher. Because you're coming out first, and we're gonna need ranching. Okay, so let's books that don't cook because of reasons. Good for boobs, because science is useless for them since they can't learn skills in medicine. When do you need to make medicine as a boop? I guess to make gear bomb in theory, but All right, you're on the sleep schedule. We're going to put Ulti over here. Okay, you exist to sleep until you're ready to go. Ranching booster. I don't know. How many of these do we need? Why don't we just make like... We're going to make 14. No, wait. How many... Yeah, they have 8 slots, right? So 14 is 2 full dupes worth of ranching boosters. And let's knock out a couple of more of the swim hack boosters for the next couple. You know, we're going to want one of them to cook, so we'll knock out the we're just going to knock out all the boosters right now. We'll also get you 7 of these. What else do we need? Oh, let's get more strength boosters. Like I'm just gonna queue up a bunch of boosters. Let's say like, you know, 14 of these. There you go. See, oil and gear bomb is obsolete. Raffle has 36. Yeah, we're currently phyto oiling them with slime that we're harvesting from the space biome. We have gear bomb being made because I ran out of slime at one point, which was one of the reasons we cracked into this biome. Not the only reason, mostly because we wanted to go to space, but I kind of like the idea of getting some slime as well. Slime is good. Greed is good, guys. Greed is good. Can I mine all of this now? That'd be phenomenal. Leovar, you are a booplicant. Where did Ulti go? Oh, he's still getting printed. Okay, you are now Leofar. I'm Slime Meteor using the interplanetary blast shots. I don't want to deal with mess anymore. I don't blame you. All right, Leo is on the team. We're just gonna do... We're gonna give you this right away and just give you 2 ranching boosters. No. Let's not give you the ranching boosters. I'm gonna give you the grilling boosters for now. Just because, you know, extra stuff for you to... Extra athletics, more or less. Man, you are already sending out a rocket. I'm not even close to cycle 100. Leofar already tamed Niobium at level 100. Leofar is an absolute mad person. Just out of his mind. I kind of think we deconnect the... Yeah, let's take the base off of that. Let's put you down to... Okay, you're on 40. Let's put you on 50. So basically, this is all for charging Boop food. The ethanol and the heat are all here to feed the Boops, because the base can run off of this. Yeah, that'll be fine. I have a colony in 1,000 cycles and have not set foot on the Niobium planet. The only reason I was able to tame the Niobium planet my last long playthrough is Leo guided me through it. He sent me his whole Reddit post thing with all the info, and then was here during my building it to help me while I asked questions. Oh yeah, Leo's Niobium Tamer is awesome. When was the last time you updated that, Leo? Alright, so this water's coming up in temp. So these might actually start existing soon. This is active in that many cycles. I really should... Should I do the thing where I make this an actual tank? I mean... Probably... Danger lobster, danger lobster. Okay. Okay, it's something we can do. Sure. So we're gonna do this. And Dark, what's up? How are you tonight? Alright, this whole setup is going down here. And pipes. An RTS nostalgia trip, old times. Oh, are you playing StarCraft? Or like full-on old school, like Warcraft 2 status? Okay, how much of this do we want to turn into a tank? Yeah, I played StarCraft 1 campaign, and apparently there's a StarCraft 2 custom campaign called UED First Flight. That was wild, pretty well done campaign. Oh, cool! Is that like a fan-created one or something? I was never good at StarCraft. I am so, like, grindy with the way I try to approach those types of games. Alright, we're starting to have an actual team of dupes. Yeah, it's created mainly by some dev named Oracle, multiple people, and with credit for doing voices in UED First Flight. Oh, cool! So, like, legit, like, voice acting and stuff. That's nifty. I like that. Okay. So our goal here is to create a brine tank to feed into these guys, which are going to live in salt water that's kept hot by the saltwater geyser. We're going to have to pump stuff out of here to go... Wait. Do you eat salt water as well? No, you only eat polluted brine or brine. But you require sulfur. Okay. No, not the... Because it's pressure. God damn it. I was like, oh, what if I just... Motherfucker. Fine. Fine. Okay, how am I going to deal with this? We're going to put you there. Let's emergency build you. You know what? I don't even care. Yes, I do. All right, we're going to break that out. Now, there's a bunch of polluted water on top of here. Of course there is. So we're going to have to mesh tile our way across. Well, motherfucker. I can't mop you, so this is a thing. I mean, maybe at that point we just let it drop down and mop it down here. Sounds about right, right? All your sluggos died? Mine are still alive. Yeah. They live here. How many of them do I have? They are not easy to keep alive. I'll give you that. Too much liquid. Fuck you. Okay. We can do this, guys. I believe in us. Too much liquid still? Alright, let's just, like, do one of these. Alright, cool. How much is here? Enough to be problematic, right? Right. Okay. Is any of this polluted water now? No, liquid. Alright, only the stuff in the jars, and only the stuff that's in here that we won't bother dealing with now. They do. They do. There's literally a blob of mucin there, but I think they can also drown. They're like, you have to keep them in an amount, but not too much. Like, if this goes up to another tile, I think they'll drown in it. So, yeah. It's like a whole thing with sluggos. I haven't seen anybody who's like built a sluggo farm yet that's like, this is awesome, I got this. I figured it out. Here's how you do the thing. Okay, slowly but surely, we're getting a tank together for Brian. Now, I don't think this is going to work amazingly well because we're stuffing -10 brine into things that need to stay 50 degrees, but provided this thing actually outputs a decent amount, average output 2.7, average output 1.3, so it's about double. So if we calculate that, if we bullshit that, we should be good, right? -10 to 95, 2/3 of the way there. Close enough. Okay, you know what we're going to try and do in the last 6 minutes here? We're going to change the material on this so that we can get the Ovaline out. There's 90 kilos. And then we need to set up a gleaner. Gleaner. I'm sorry, my brain is not working. All right, gleaner. It has an input and an output, right? Right. So... or I pick up the DLC, let's see. The DLC is insane. It's so good. There are so many new mechanics to play with and so many new interesting loops. Let's get that stuff built. Multiton. Wow, that sounds like a huge amount of lime. Oh, the sluggos? The sluggos, not only do they make lime, but their mutated one makes gold amalgam. And yes, they make a ton of lime, and then the ore hulls, which are a turtle fish-looking thing, they make iron ore. So you have infinite steel on this map. Yeah, like, literally everything is made. The tubulas make plastic. This, like, literally every resource you could possibly want is made by something on this map. I don't know why Luna's building. We need to give you more farming duties, I suppose. Finds bracking and a variety of Oberlin, caviar, and mucin. Oh, right. If you change material, they'll deconstruct it, the fluid will drop out, and they'll automatically rebuild it with the new material. So... okay, so the Ovaline. Night, Acastrol. Thank you for hanging out. Now, somebody bring this over here right now. Okay, so you've got 7 kilos of caviar. I wonder how many it takes to kick this out. Okay, so there's 8 kilos of caviar in there. Oh, you bastards. All right, hang on. Let's see if we can find... Is anybody pregnant down here? You know what? You. I'm going to bring you up here. You are going to get milked. I want to feed that dupe the thingy. Like 8 kilos. That's like, I think we need 10 kilos of caviar. I forget how much caviar it is. How much is it? 10 kilos of caviar. We are 2 kilos of caviar away. Thank you, Acastrol. We're ending, like, theoretically in a minute, but I am milking this goddamn seahorse. What do you mean no critters are ready? Oh, because it's not tame yet, huh? They can't milk a non-tamed seahorse? Man, I know I shouldn't just dump all of them in there, but I am at the point where I'm like, let's just get this stuff going. Like, I want the seahorse ranch up and running. I don't want to think. Just get me the seahorses. If we royally fuck up, we'll just focus on getting plastic. I mean, we won't move all of them, but like, we'll move most of them. So you are 99%. Turns out seahorses are the only animals that the male gives birth. God. Okay. Cozy, happy, groomed. Somebody milk that horse. All right, you're fine. You're fine. We'll let that be what it is for just a moment. This thing is going to erupt and dump stuff down there. That's good. We don't need this here because that goes there. That's fantastic. That's pushing stuff into here. 41C. What is your body temperature at? 39.6. It's going to take a while to bring this up to speed. Feeding even one slogo sounds like an ordeal. Guessing there's some else that produces a ton of salt. Oh my god, like there's... I mean, I have brine here and saltwater guys are here and just the polluted brine, like you make so much salt on this map. Just run things through desalinators or, you know, use a volcano. I'll probably even end up using a volcano. We are going to volcano purify water when we need pure water. Machinery, medicine, excavation, science, excavation, cuisine. We don't need you, but I will take you anyway. How wild are you? 57%. Okay. I think as soon as they become tame, we can then milk them, and they are pregnant, so... Like, I know I'm making this, like, an insane thing. And maybe I'll be killing off our seahorse population before it gets going, but goddamn it, we are feeding caviar to that duplicate. And at least now we have slime coming in. Yeah, and I plan on doing Dash of Salt Vine as well. Now, considering how this has been kind of broken for a long time, I'm pretty impressed with how well it's held up. Okay. I don't even know what's going on. This is going to take an eternity to get to temp. I'm likely going to have to pump a lot of this out of here. And just to let this thing dump extra heat into here. Or, you know, maybe we just drop a little bit of magma in there. That'll be fine, right? Well, yeah, we've got a cool salt slush geyser here. We've got a salt water geyser here. And then down at the bottom of the map, crud, we've got 1, 2, and then I think there's some more in here, polluted brine geysers. So all of that stuff can make salt. And then, yeah, the Dash of Salt Vine, I think we have a chlorine thingy here. Chlorine gas vent here. So chlorine gas vent into a Dash of Salt Vine. Plus all the other things, like the amount of salt we have 579 tons of salt. You got plenty of time to figure out how to get more salt. And like, I think there's another cool salt slush geyser somewhere. Like, literally, once we've conquered this map, the amount of salt we'll be bringing in is just bonkers. Right now, we're trying to get the Tubila up for... God, I am so tempted to just make a lum farm and, like, start feeding mimikas to lura plants. I feel like by the time I get that thing up to temperature, I will have been able to populate that whole thing. Okay, how are we doing over here? Are we milkable yet? 8% wildness. 6% wildness. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, 2 still. I'm assuming I've never thought about this before. Okay, you're at wildness 1%. You're getting groomed. And they are now tame, right? Milking ready. Let's milk it. Get over here, Carrie, immediately. Emergency milking. Let's go. Okay. Okay, now this thing can get set back the other way. This thing, we're going to change the material again. Now we've got to make sure the dupes don't eat the caviar before we deliver it to the duplicant that's down there. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on this. Now they're bringing the Ovaline. Excellent. Brine Geyser makes sense. Yes, it does. Brine Geyser. Brine Geyser. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind. Very hungry. And please have the caviar? How many kilos of caviar need to exist within you before I get my caviar? I'm going to deconstruct this machine to get the caviar out, guys. Okay, let's deconstruct you. Oh, wait. Cancel deconstruct. Cleaning gleaner. Okay, caviar. 15 kilos. Now, can we get this delivered to this dupe? Because this is like... emergency. Let's go. Building entombment. What building? Yeah, that's fine. Nobody cares. In fact, like... yeah, they can't even get out there. That's fine. Okay, Brony is on it. Let's follow Brony. Recruit survivor. Caviar delivered. Success. We have procured 10 kilograms caviar to offer to our splashy neighbor. We now have one new gasket to use as needed. Uh-huh. Imperative achieved. Better together. Yay! We beat it. We can give up now. Huzzah! We have shown the survivor that ours is a colony worth joining. She says her name is Minnow. Her serene temperament and ability to survive long stretches without oxygen will serve as well as we face the infinite challenges of marine colony building. Okay. Oh, right. We got like a million of these, so... we got super sustainable? Huh. So, I never check my achievements. Okay. Wait, you're on our team now? No shit. Okay, bio. Freediver. Building impaired. Anemic, ugly crier yodeler. Okay, guess who's going to be sleeping for the whole rest of the freaking playthrough? Jesus, fuck, you're trash. Yeah, they're going to be on team sleep. Athletics -5. All right, here's the deal, Minnow. You are going to go into the gym. That is all you're ever going to do. Forever. God, what? Why? Okay, cool. Priorities. Operating. Let's make sure they get there alive. I already lost track of them. You suck. You're gonna die. Yeah, so we're going to be... so anybody who doesn't fit our criteria as far as what we want for biological duplicants, which is basically badass builder mechatronic engineer, builder digger mechatronic engineer, they're going to be sleeping for the Somnian synthesizer. Minnow is now part of that team because what the hell else good is she? I swear to God, if George sucks, I'm just going to put him underwater and let him die. God, you're terrible. Minor eye irritation. Yeah, sounds great. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Also, we can just research everything now because... What are you doing? She doesn't even come with any skills. Like, I can't even give her skills. I mean, she's a rancher and a researcher. I don't... Just go home. Yep, go running. You freaking little moron. Super hard digging and narcoleptic. I mean, that's not the worst combination in the world. What is the worst combination in the world is nether and sleep. We don't go together very well. Let me get you guys raided over to somebody else so you guys can continue your evening / morning / whatever the hell it is for you guys. And I can pretend that I want to go to my job in the morning. Dagoth is awake? Hold on. Let's see who's playing ONI, because I know you guys are here for the ONI. You know what? No, let's raid over to Dagoth. He's playing RimWorld. Dag is awesome. I never get to raid him because he's not on. Just stay with me. Let's go say hi to our friend. He's amazing. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do some Satisfactory. If Satisfactory it isn't doing well on the channel and nobody's showing up for it, we'll do something else. I've got other games now. It's been great hanging with everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Sleep well. More ONI on Wednesday.